Alright. Just had to quickly do another task on my list. Clear my desk out. Well, mostly done. Good. Any meetings with errand members family members lined up? Nope. They're all going to the Netherlands, and I'm not joining them because I didn't want to be stuck in a room with them for like more than 4 hours. And if I would be going to the Netherlands, I would be stuck with them for like probably half a week. I would go insane. Especially with loud, annoying, screaming children. You want to do that over the weekend? Nah, the weekend was for resting. And today it's going to be starting tasks. The only problem with that is the sleep cycle is a little bit off. Since I woke up at like 4 p.m. and I was like, alright, let's just relax until like the stream starts. Then we do the stream, and then I'll just start knocking off tasks off. Especially things like Megatron, especially things like doing a little bit more cleaning up here. Yeah, all the things. Alright. I mean, it's not that I don't like my family, but to be perfectly honest, I don't really want to be near them for more than an hour. Because they're all kind of annoying. Pom. Next couple days is going to be social torture. You can't say no to that. You do know that. But yeah, the social torture is real. Because there are certain events, when I say no to them, the only answer I will get is going to be something from them like, hey, we're going to be sad, we're going to be missing you. And they're going to be like, yes. But if I'm going to be there, I'm going to be sad because I'm going to be annoyed by you guys. So they're going to be like, no, don't worry about it. It won't be that bad. Then I come, I get annoyed by it, and then they kind of wonder why I don't come again. Main hater, hello there! Welcome. Find me on YouTube while searching how to solve a problem with separated train system in Planet and Orbit Billy approve. Oh, Billy approve is emotes. Yeah, it's definitely not an easy thing to solve. I think it can still be solved better. Let's first of all, let's get in here. Where is that? There we go. Good evening, Twitch! Etc. I'm on vacation. I'm not giving an effort today. I think it can still be solved way better than what is available. But like I always said about it, the more complicated you make the solution, the more easy it breaks. And the thing I've got going right now is kind of decent, and it works quite well. Especially since we don't really have too much of a complicated schedule. Like if we have a look at our trains over here, it's I mean, they do have, okay, this is a dedicated static train. Maybe not look at that one. That one is kind of terrible. But if we have a look at these lads over here, yeah, they all just go to a depot, and then depending on which depot they go, they will be getting like any one of these specific interrupts. And after that, it's kind of easy. A thing I did kind of notice, check camera focus. Oh, we might be out of focus. I kind of fucked that thing around as well. There we go. Good. But yes, like every depot over here has like a specialized task, so that you only get like one signal over there, so everybody can still go to like a generic depot. It doesn't really matter too much which one it is. And yeah, probably cargo to orbit is probably the most important one. A thing I've learned only later, and that might make things a little bit easier, is that you can rename space elevators, which I didn't know about, but it was just blatantly said over here, like in the documentation, which of course I never read. Who reads documentation these days? Come on, man. But you can rename space elevators, which will probably make it a little bit easier to make a absolutely generic train system. And I think we can maybe also solve it with trains going across spaces, but at the same time, I don't really want to spread my trains too thin in terms of, like, for example, if we put trains on spaceships and we send them off to other planets, it could be that we get like these what's it called, like these random concentrations of trains in places where they don't need to be, and then they need to leave there again. So it would make things way more complicated. They could run a system of infilled trains in waiting. Yeah, that could also work. I mean, that's then more, maybe like a little bit more of a pull or a push system. Like I said, You got a train deadlock over there? I don't think we have a train deadlock over here. I think it's only traffic. Because it's just traffic over here. There's a lot of traffic over here. Which we might need to debug. The whole main reason why we have so much traffic over here is because there's a whole bunch of stuff happening right now. As there's a whole bunch of trains going everywhere because things are kind of moving again. Except for science. Science is kind of dead. We're going to fix it in a second. Because apparently something broke and I never realized it broke, but it'll be fine. Also, the save game is now called, what is it called again? Going for Tacos, it's called right now. Because on Saturday, I went for tacos with my best friends for like an evening of tacos, and then afterwards an evening of way too much beer again. And I just let the game run in the background, which kind of did one thing over here. And that is that Novice is almost entirely cleared of biters. The glaives have been going at it quite strong. There are still a couple of biters here and there, mostly concentrated in this area over here and this area over here. But yeah, the glaives are going at it. I'm currently not quite sure where my glaives are. Let's see if we can find them. There's one over there. Yeah, there's one over there. There's one over there. There's two over there. I do kind of find it sometimes a little bit weird how they kind of just band together like this, but I guess that's fine. But they're definitely working on it. The only thing I would love to do in here is maybe to do a new rescan of the planet, because some of these signals over here, like these ones over there, these might be old signals. Yeah, these are not there anymore. And there's probably less biters around over here than there actually are around. Some of these are still correct signals. I think these over here are still there. Nope, they're gone. But those guys are still there. So maybe having the ability to like rescan the planet to see where the biters are would be a good thing. I mean, we can press, not this button over there, well, technically this button over there as well, confirm hostile extinction, which this will also allow us to trim the surface, which we don't really want to do that, which will tell us if we are actually completely clean or not, because the moment that we are completely clean over here, then nothing will be spawned again. Yeah, lingering nuke targets, that will definitely work as well. I mean, at some point in time, we will get the message that things are kind of done shooting, so I guess we'll be fine. You have a problem with train overflowing on orbit because you have so many provider stations on planet, like 6 trains triggering on a request and then another 6 providers that's freed. Yeah, we had that issue as well. We still have it, but we have kind of reduced it quite a bit. We only have it with the liquid trains, and the only reason why we have it with the liquid trains over here is mostly due to the fact that we have not put in the fix for the liquid trains yet. But what I kind of ended up doing over here was whenever we kind of request a train for stuff over here, of course we will be getting like multiple trains, but I kind of disjunked the amount of requests we open up to the network and the amount of times we open up the station over here. For example, this over here will be requesting copper ingots at some point in time. And once copper ingots come in, we will be requesting copper ingots when we are below 4,000. However, the station will be open until we are almost maxed out. So if we do end up ordering multiple things, we just store multiple things or multiple shipments inside of the requester, so that any requests we order in additionally can actually be stored over here, so we end up freeing up those trains. That is not done yet over here for the liquid system, for these over here, because we just don't have the buffer for it yet. We could probably make a buffer around here somewhere that does it, but to be perfectly honest, those 4 trains just sitting over there, I don't really care about. I did kind of try a little bit over here to disjunct ordering in trains. Like if we already notice that the train is coming over here to service a station, then we will not order in the train. But because of timing related issues, that will not really happen that well. So that's also a bit of an issue. But yeah, I mean, I basically just solved it by when we do end up ordering a train, if we do end up ordering multiples of them, then we just accept multiple deliveries and just try to store them wherever we can. It's not really the best solution, but it kind of works. I mean, it will just end up with us over here having like a whole... When we do end up requesting something, that we get not only 1 shipment, but usually like 3 or 4 or 5, which we then which we are then able to store in here. But it's also not really how you put that in German, the yellow of the egg. Did I solve it any way differently as well? Nah, I think that's mostly fine. Good. But yeah, there is definitely an issue in going in between surfaces, because for our generic system over here, I mean, we do have the same problem over here for our generic system, but for that, I usually do not really see it much as an issue. For example, on the novel surface over here, these outpost stations are usually a good example. Things like copper providers, stuff like that. When the copper request, of course, opens up, every train will be scheduled that can go to the copper provider and to the copper request at the same time. Which will also end up with us having like trains like this one over here, sitting over here in a station for something that can currently not be stored. I usually don't really mind this, because usually this means that the moment that the actual requesting station over here opens up, we already have a train ready and available to service that part. As such, even though we do request multiple things at the same time, or multiple trains for the same request at the same time, we kind of end up in the situation where we're then ready on demand. It's kind of like hot swapping, not really hot swapping, but think more of it like caching. That we already have an extra shipment available, because if you order one shipment, it's most likely that you will be ordering another shipment sooner or later. As such, I don't really mind if there's a train ready and sitting around ready and able to go for like a next request the moment it is there. And then the rest of it is just adding more trains to make sure that you have enough trains to buffer that. But yes, making sure that you don't have too many trains sitting around full, doing nothing, is definitely important. Because I don't really mind if they're sitting around empty in a depot, or if they're sitting around full. Where the fuck did you come from? How is this still happening? Oh, you want to bring that up? Okay. Why? No, wait. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. That thing is not broken. Yeah, full trains sometimes park in here. That is fine. That is fine. Because he's bringing it over there. Perfect. All right. So, what's the plan for the week? The plan for the week is to basically play Factorio every day. The plan for the week is also... Yeah, it will wait in the depot. We basically reuse our depots quite a bit. It will also be a lot of development going to Megatron. Now, I kind of wanted to start today, and we are going to start today. Well, actually, technically, we're going to start tomorrow. But since my sleep cycle is a little bit... how to put it? I broke it multiple times. I don't think I can ever fix my sleep cycle ever again. But since my sleep cycle is a little bit broken, I will start working on Megatron right after the stream. Which means for today, we could maybe talk about things that we want to add to him. Maybe things about we want to improve on him. Maybe things that we want to plan with him. Though I would still probably need to do the entire look what we have available and start working on that as well to put the pieces back together. American, I pretty much have an East Coast, West Coast schedule today, or sleep cycle. Good. We might also want to fix this over here. I'm not quite sure what's going on over here. Why we got so much traffic going through there. Well, we could analyze this real quick. You want to go straight? You want to go turn? You want to go straight? You want to go straight? You want to go straight? You want to go over there? I think the easiest way to solve this would be to just ignore it for now. Alright. Did we start a nuclear war? Not really. I mean, we're currently mostly using a solar lens flare over here to take care of these biters. But we have been indiscriminately bombing biters over there with nukes every now and then. So, yes. Alright, now the main problem right now is science is not going because we are actually out of space science. This thing actually came to a stop. And the only reason why this thing over here came to a stop is because I somehow, at some point in time, I disconnected the cosmic water line. And that's actually coming from over there, because you're not getting any lubricant in anymore, because we're no longer sending up any lubricant barrels. Now, the lubricant pipeline is actually right over there. So, yeah, easiest way to solve this would probably be to just connect you up to Lubricante. How do we do that real quick? Also, are you still a thing? You're not really a thing anymore. Because that goes into there, and that will be the same problem. Okay, you know what? Let's just get rid of all of these things over here that do not longer make any sense. Where is this gel going. That's going into this refueling station. But this thing over there can probably go somewhere else. So we can also get rid of you. We can get rid of you. We can get rid of these. We can get rid of that. All of this can go. All of that can go. Yeah, just make it go away. And we might just make this somewhere else. I mean, we could just make you somewhere else. Somewhere where there's cosmic water right next to us. Is there cosmic water over here? There's contaminated water. There's biosludge. There's no cosmic water over there. There must be some cosmic water right there somewhere. Like right over there. Good. We only need one of these. If we just can manage to plonk you in over here somewhere. Like, how about right over there? That's a good spot. Actually, that's the wrong kind of water. Never mind. Don't do it over there. Well, we could connect you up to that pipe over there. There we go. You over there, you start making the fun signs over there. There we go. That is connected. Excellent. Then we're also going to give you a requesting chest. Yeah, take this one over there. Let's place you over there. And a provision chest. There we go. Do you make any kind of... No, you don't. We don't get any kind of byproduct of this. You have some speed in you as well. And once the speed modules are in, we can order in the rest. There we go. Really? That doesn't seem correct. Okay, yeah. How about we do this a little bit more? We could just do this times 100. Yeah, just do this times 100. And the parallel space don't connect? Yep. Even if it did, it wouldn't really matter. Because we're not putting out anything over there. Or do you mean these over there? For the parallel pipes, the long pipes, the 9 and the 15 pipe, they don't have a parallel connection. The 7, 5, and 3 pipes over here, they do. Like, these over here, wait a minute. These over here would connect like this. But the 9 and the 15, you can also see it at the icon. Like, they got this little nub in the middle. That is like the center connection. The 9 and the 15 pipe over there do not have that going for them. You can't place them in parallel like this. Which is kind of neat. Also, where's my drink over there? That's a mod, yes. Ah. Nom 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 nom. Wait a minute. Eep. Nah, but that's only for the space pipe. I mean, that's for these ones over there. Which you can technically also build on the ground. But you don't really need that many pipes on the ground. You do need quite a bit of pipes in space. Alright, I was kind of thinking of what we could do for today. And my idea was that we just build every bit of science that we need for like the tier 4 energy science, the tier 4 biological science, and the tier 4 astronomic science. Even if we can't fully run them yet, I kind of want them to be there. So that we have them available. And once we have them available, then we can focus on the things that we are missing to drive them actually. Because for some of the tier 4 science things over there, we're going to need to make things like Vitalic epoxy, which I think we're already doing, right? Are we already doing this? No, we're doing like the Vitalic reagent. Yeah, things like the epoxy, which requires the reagent and the Vitalic acid as well as some sulfur. Those things we're currently not making yet. But once we make them, and once we send them up to space, sorry about that, then we can start working immediately on tier 4 science over there as well. Good, 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 good. So, let's just do that. Also, I did... There we go. I did work over here on the roast a little bit more and switched everything over to the new design we made. Even though this is not really a super duper uber optimal design, it does fill up these rockets quite well. And you know what? I'm kind of happy with it. Also, all of these are running tier 5 modules, so we are driving them as hard as we can. So everything over here seems to be more or less in order. I didn't really put any more outposts over here because I think we've got enough outposts over here at the moment for time. Maybe later we'll add some more to it, but for now, this over here is fine. Oddquan over here, the only thing I did over here was to get rid of that one train that was blocking everybody. Oddquan over there is doing a great job at having trains available over here to send stuff onto the spaceships and send them over. I think I did add a ship or two. I definitely added a ship over here for this stuff over there, for the enriched vulcanite, which we might be able to see sitting around over here somewhere, because I think that is being parked right over there. It sure is. Oh, wait a minute. You're probably stuck, right? Because I built you, and I was waiting on you to finish up. You're not even okay. Wait a minute. Bum, 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 bum. You're this schedule. Here we go. Ah, I still hate that escape just doesn't exit that menu. Every time I hit escape, I'm like somewhere else. Let's double check you real quick. Yeah, you're looking good. Station names are also correct. Yes, they are. This is also good. I think you're fine. Not gonna check you anymore. You go there. Have fun. And I guess your replacement is already there. Come on. You can do it. No clamp on ship called Spaceship 4. Wait, what? Oh, wait a minute. What happened over there? You're missing a clamp. Let's wait for that to come in. We are not really using this clamp over here, so we don't need to worry about the name over there. It's called Clamp 6 now. I guess it's fine. Off you go. Come on. There we go. And there's the replacement. Perfect. So, Enriched Vulcanite is now also coming in via a spaceship over here. Good. Perfect, perfect, perfect. What the hell is going on over here? What is this bot migration over here? I mean, I don't mind, but yeah. We also have a little bit of an issue over here with kind of bots just exploding in space, but yes. Alright. Let's focus then on the more main things. What is the easiest science to do right now? What do we need for the tier 4 biological science? For the tier 4 biological science, we will need comparative genetic data, which is just biomass and significant biomass, and then we just, I guess, combine it. That's pretty easy to set up. This is significant biomass together with Vitanic epoxy to make what we want to do. That's also pretty easy to set up. This one over here is bioprocessing units, blanket cards, and advanced neurogel. I think we're not doing advanced neurogel yet. And this thing over there is going to be significant biomass and uranium. So all of these 4 steps over here are pretty easy to do. So I guess we're just going to start off with biological science real quick. Good. And we got some space for that over there. What do we start off with? I mean, we got the neurogel over here, and we need to make the advanced neurogel. So the advanced neurogel, where is that? Is that even in here? Let's look in here. So we decided to just plop down the ship plan without knowing how far the bots will have to build it. True. Biological science stinks? That's not too bad. I mean, it used to be worse. Like with the Factorio 1.1 fluid system, it was annoying, to say the least. Because you had to pump liquids around to make sure that things are working correctly. But with the Factorio 2.0 system, the fluid puzzle we need to solve is so much easier. We are looking for a liquid. What is the liquid again? We're looking for the advanced neurogel. Where the fuck is that? There it is. That requires significant biomass, bioelectric data, neurogel, nutrient gel, and we're doing that in one of these. Alright, fair enough. Anyway, we're just gonna build this over here. There we go. You're gonna be doing this. Alright, we got a whole bunch of weird inputs and outputs, which we need to... How many liquids is this? It's 2 liquids in and 2 liquids out. That is by far the worst. We can flip you around so that this over there fits, and then we can take these over there and connect them up like this, so that those over there fit. That could work. Alright. Not over there. One output over there, one output over there, one output over there, and one output over there. That could do a thing or two. At least they're now all connected, so we don't need to worry about that. We do have a feedback loop in here, don't we? But we can make the feedback loop a circular thing. Yes. Let's do that. So you. Because we do get... we don't have a feedback loop. Never mind. I was imagining things. So we can just do this and that and this. And the only output we get is a physical output as well as a physical input. Cool. And then we just need to supply it with liquids. There we go. This one, that one, that one. That's the wrong way around. You there. Can you maybe order in a little bit more of this? Can you maybe order in like maybe 50 of this? And also order in like 50 of that. How's your crafting speed doing over there? You're sitting at a crafting speed of 19. That will be fine. That's all good to know. So the only thing we now need to do over there is to connect up all of the inputs. We got nutrient gel right over there. Which we can just probably get around the corner over here like this. And we need to connect you up over there somewhere. So how about we do this? How about we do that? There we go. That's nutrient gel in. Then you are having an output of biosludge, which we can just push into the pipe over there. So that's going to connect. That's done. And then you need the neuromass over there, which is right over there. Pum pum pum, pum pum pum. Yeah, using undergrounds is not really the recommended way to do this because undergrounds are kind of expensive, but at this stage in the game we don't really care anymore. Just make it so. And controllers Josh, you're getting rain collectors in the Korean ass game? Nice. At some point in time I will play it as well. Because I'm kind of curious about it. Good. Alright, and then... yeah, we're gonna need a tank or something like that. If we move you out a bit... put you over there and over there. And then... we connect this and that. Good. We're going to enable you if... pum 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 pum. There you go. This is less than, say, 5,000. It's pretty easy to rely on eye candy. Yeah, but, I mean, if you make a game, which one of the main purposes is eye candy, and you deliver on that, then it's perfectly fine. Korean house gave such a broad definition. I'm kind of thinking of all the... how many Korean gacha games are there? I mean, the thing I kind of really dislike is in all those Chinese gacha games where they just add jiggle physics and just all kinds of weird sex appeal to all kinds of characters where you're just going to be like, oh, please, man. I don't mind it, but you're kind of overdoing it a bit. Like, how much jiggle physics? All of them. Not that I say I don't enjoy it, but at the same time, if it's just too much, or if it's just there to cash on it without any kind of other benefit, then it's just going to be like, please. Alright. So, we got the advanced neurogel going. Perfect. And then we do need that for some of these things over here, right? We also don't... oh, wait, we need core fragments, vitamin lang, for the biological science pack part 4. Oh, that's kind of interesting. It's the only one that does it, right? Yep. I was not expecting that. Not that this is a significant problem, but that is kind of interesting to say the least. I guess the reason for that is so that you actually kind of go to a proper vitamin lang planet and have a proper expansion for it. And have to fight the fighters. But that will be for later then. Alright. We do need the advanced neurogel for this one over there, for the neuroanomaly data. Can we just build more over here? We can build more over there. Alright, let's expand the platform a bit. There we go. Do something like this, please. While we're at it. Yeah, also add these. Good, good, good. Then, can we just get ourselves... Where is that? Let's just use this for one real quick. Kick everything out that we don't need. Except the beacon. Just gonna use this as a measurement stick. There you go. And maybe one was over there. This will just indicate where we're going to be building like machines around. Good, good, good. Alright, while we're at it. So, let's start the view then. That's just done in a genetics machine. So we could just take over something like this real quick. Let's do it like this. And again, kick out everything we don't need. Yeah, kick out everything. Except the beacon and the machines. There we go. Then we probably also need some power over there. As well as a room over there too. Let's swap you out for the other recipe, which is going to be this one over there. There we go. And while we're at it, how about something like this? That'll be fine. And that little one over there. Cool. Alright, power will be coming in soon, but that will be part of that data. Then we're also going to need ourselves some mechanical machines over here to squish some more biomass, which is fine as well. We already have something like this over there as well. I'm just, yet again, just going to copy paste this over there real quick. Take out the parts we don't need, put in the parts we do need, and place you over there as a placeholder. Here we go. And switch you over to the correct data, which is going to be this one over there. There are some settings in there which we need to override one step at a time. And then this over here is done in an electromagnetics machine, which does not even require anything in terms of special... what should we call it again? That's a little bit far off. Alright, let's just take you by hand then. Any kind of special energetic liquid. So we can place these over there for this data. Bum, 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 bum. And the final one is this one over there, right? Which requires a radiation machine. We have a radiation machine right over there. One, two, three. Good. Yeah, that'll be fine. Oh yeah, let's switch some things over there. You over there need to be the squish data. There we go. You're going to be this one over there. We're also going to be hooking up to the network over there. There we go. And we're going to make up to 200 over there. Kizzy up. Hello there. Will it be only 2 streams this week or will I search for more? I just written the schedule on the Discord if you haven't seen it yet. It will be 5 streams this week, all the way up till Friday. Saturday, Sunday will just be off because I got weekend plans with my friends, which mostly involves just doing a movie night. So weekend will still be off. The week after, there will be streams all the way up to December 31st, including December 31st. So there will be like a little bit of a New Year stream. Not that I'm going to be celebrating anything in particular or anything like that. It's just going to be, there will be a stream, and that's basically it. I've got nothing really super duper special planned in terms of giveaways or anything like that. That might still change if I feel like it. If I find like, if I for example find in my email inbox like 10,000 keys, which there's probably like 10,000 keys in there. And I find the motivation to go through all of them and check if they're still valid or not, and then put them on for a raffle or something like that. I might do that. But I already got a lot of things on my priority list, and I already know that some things will be falling off the bus, and I'm pretty sure that thing will be falling off the bus. There we go. But yes, there will be streams all the way up to December 31st, including. And then the first week of January, including that half week, is just going to be me being off, because I'll just be doing some me time. Probably play like a single game of Stellaris, because Stellaris games always take like forever. Maybe 2 games of Stellaris. And maybe a game of Crusader Kings 3. That's already more than enough for like an entire week's worth of gaming. Is it combine the Iron Engine and the Rocket Fuel one to ship around and be able to land? I don't really want to land my spaceships, because unlanding spaceships takes like an incredible amount of fuel. You could land them on the ground, very, very true. I've never really tried that, to be perfectly honest, because usually what we end up doing over here, let's go to Oddquad, for example, is that we just set up like a ferry system like this thing over there, where we just bring up stuff from the ground into like orbit with a space elevator, and then we just make docks over here, where we just like unload it again. And this is its own little contained system over there. That's even over here, its own little contained system. The space with the roof, the need for landing strips, you could still do that, but... Don't really see the reason for it. There we go, there we go. But yeah, we would just ferry stuff up, and we also have a very special ferry schedule over here. These are part of the ferry group. And over here we do use the fact that we can rename space elevators, which is really, really nice. Where they just go to like a station at the bottom, which we just called like a surface, and then they go up the ferry elevator, and then they drop off whatever they have in them. So we basically decide over here, based upon the interrupt over here, once they are done at the ground station, we're basically just going to check what they have loaded, and based on what they have loaded, they will go up the elevator and going to try to find a stop with what they have loaded, which of course should be there. Also Mikhail, hello there, sorry. There we go. How about the 10th of January? I will still be off on the 10th. But that will also do as well as the stream end after midnight. Yeah, but I will be off the entirety of the 1st to the 12th, I think it is, or the 11th. Yeah, you could still do it, very true. You could still make spaceships land, but there is probably not much of a point to it. Because this works quite well as well. Good, 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 good. Alright, alright, alright. Let's set some of these things up over there. You over there, the only thing that you need is an output. Do these fit? These do fit. There we go. Good. These over here also kind of fit. But do we want to have it over there? Let's do it one step at a time. Let's start with you first, because you're gonna be straightforward. Any loops? No loops. It's just request stuff and send stuff. No intermittence? No intermittence either. Wrong inserter. I want this one. That's a bit too much. There we go. Get rid of these. Also, keep that one on. There we go. Alright. That seems fair. Can we order this in maybe times 4? And also importantly, you're still running on that system. No, 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 no. You're going to be doing this over there. Up to 200. Passive on the right is wrong? It sure is. There you go. Good. Let's place you over there. That connects to biosludge. We're gonna get more biosludge out of here. So let's maybe work on you real quick. You over there, you over there, you over there, and you over there. That seems good, that seems good. And then how about the 15 pipes, say, over there? Oh, that kind of fits, I like that. That's your output done. You do need the Neurogel, which we have available all the way over there. Do we just go through the middle with this? Sure, why not? This will not connect, so this will be fine. And what do we do over here? That's a good question. We can probably rotate this to the outside, or let's do it the other way around. I don't think we need to worry about anything of interest over here in the middle. Let's do you real quick, because you do have a regurgitation loop. Alright. But if you have a regurgitation loop, we can do this. And the things to regurgitate over there is gonna be pum 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 pum. Where is that? That's gonna be the biomass over there. This stuff. Good. That will be your loop. And then on top of that, we're gonna have a broken data output. That will be over there. This one over there will be broken data. Where the fuck is that? It's over there. Oh, it's not broken data. It's what's it called again? Junk data. There we go. And then on top of that, we're just gonna need an actual output. There we go. Need to filter you out. Pum 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 pum. That's gonna be. What are we doing over here? We're doing this stuff over here, right? Yep. Did we actually do that correct over there? Yes, you only got one output. Okay. Good. And the rest is just random inputs, which we can order in like this. There we go. But order in a little bit more than that. Yeah, order about in like, how about 50 of these? That's actually quite a bit of them. How about 200 of these? That's probably also quite a bit of them as well. And how about 200 of these? Because we kind of have it available. So why not? Good, that will be this loop. And then we have the contaminated junk over there going out somewhere. We got some more contaminated stuff over there. That's actually pretty neat. Yeah, do it like this, do it like that. Can we get an underground underneath here? I think we can. And Pluxin! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm doing good. It's the middle of vacation. The only problem I currently have is that my sleep cycle is entirely broken already, and I woke up at like 4 p.m. today. Yeah, my sleep cycle, I mean, I was already expecting it to not go well in between the years, but that it just immediately breaks like that, I was not really expecting. Here we go. Yeah, let's put you over there. Bum, bum. 15 pipe? 15 pipe is too long. Well, 9 pipe then. Good, that connects up to you, so that you get your neurogel. That goes into a loop as well. Wait a minute. Wait, you're fine. Flip. Flip. It's not broken, it's just suddenly appropriate for someone on the west coast of the United States. Pretty much. We also need to connect you up over there. Alright, that's connected as well. Perfect. You should be able to... we're not doing the Vitalik epoxy yet, that's fine. But you're already doing well. Perfect. We also miss some lamps over here. I'm missing lamps everywhere because I'm being lazy about lamps. Here we go. Alright, let's do you real quick. You do got a loop of blue chips. Can we do this like this real quick? Because if we have a loop, we can do this again. Here we go. You go this way, you go that way, you go this way, you go that way. The only thing you filter out are going to be blue chips. There we go. Anything else we need to regurgitate? Not really, only blue chips. Alright, then we got a data output as well as a junk data output. We can put these over here at the bottom. So we could either do the data output over there, and the junk data output we could place over there somewhere. Do you need to set filters? So we can just copy paste the filter from over there. There we go. Pum 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 pum. And you over there, you're gonna be the filter over here for, where is it? It is not this data, that's the wrong data. It is this data. There we go. Dog Spano!
Junk data? I've had enough of you looking into my brain at Bold Viking.
Yes, I tried that once, looking into Doc Spanner's brain, and it's just full of porn. You wouldn't expect it, but it's full of porn. And you wouldn't be surprised what kind of porn. Bureaucrat porn. Just porn of people stamping documents. Ugh. And then making contracts. And then making meetings about... That could have been an email. Very boring porn, to be perfectly honest. Doc Spanner, how you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. The spreadsheet to make you sleepy, you'll never get enough. Oh, yes. Alright, order in some stuff, please. Good. Can we maybe order in like 50 of these? And how about we order in like 50 of those? Fermin, you're only allowed to get horny on bureaucrat porn if you have submitted the Passierschein 38a for allow for temporary horniness. And then you need to put in the follow-up document of that you actually had a horniness event, and you have to document it. Up down to the second, and if you're off by at least like 3 seconds, well, don't be off by 3 seconds. We would have to sue you. All right. Wait. That's why 200, please. Good. All right. That's that data going. So we already got like 2 of the data's done. This one's pretty easy to set up. Over here, we also got some regurgitation going on. Easy peasy. Over here, we regurgitate our uran. There we go. And the biomass. Both of them. Wait a minute. Boom, 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 boom. Where's the biomass? There it is. Good. Those get swung around. And then we just need to add in... Okay, order in this already over there. That'll be fine. Can we order in a little bit more than that? How about 50? And 50 over there. And then another 50 over there. You already set up correctly. Good. You are actually already good to go. You will be making some of these dirty liquids, which we need to move somewhere. Alright, Tough. Hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Do we got some contaminated sludge over here somewhere? Yes, over here. Perfect. And we need to connect up over there. Even better. By the way, making fun of that bureaucrat stuff, you might be thinking it's insane, but technically, if you're living in Britain, you're already living it. I still find it absolutely insane that if you want to watch porn in Britain, you have to, you basically have to register yourself to be able to watch porn. And I was just like, what the fuck, man? Why is that a thing? Those poor Brits. Alright, you over there, you get the filter over there. Do we not get junk data over here? We do not. Alright, these are good to go. Which means the only one that's missing is actually you, and you are fully set up and ready to go. You are... Oh, we never connected the biosludge pipe, did we? No, we didn't. But we can connect you up to this one over there. Alright, alright, alright. But that will then unlock you, and that will also unlock you. You're already good to go. Let's just wait for these pipes to come in real quick. And maybe put down some more lamps, because we can. There we go. Perfect. But then there's technically everything we need for Biological Science Park 4 already set up. The only thing that's going to be missing is going to be the place where we're going to be making the significant data. Which we could do yet again all the way over here. Which I guess we might just end up doing all the way over there. Can we place one of these around here somewhere? In a sensible place. Maybe over here. Yeah, over here will be fine. Maybe we make this. Well, SpaceX, what's the win condition? Well, it's still more or less the same over here. You need to do the spaceship victory. Allows the Nexus to activate a distortion drive to escape the local stellar cluster. Have the Nexus running in distortion drive mode on a 2,500 integrity spaceship moving at 250 speed in interstellar space for 600 seconds to win the game. So basically, we have to make a big spaceship that is able to fly really, really fast. That is our win condition. Alright, alright. That'll be fine over there. I'm doing the math one. There's also a secret win condition, very true. Which includes math. And I'm not quite sure what it includes yet, since I'm still very much in the dark about it, which is good, because I kind of want to be kept in the dark for that for a bit. But yes, there is a secret win condition as well, which we need to figure out. We're probably going to figure that out at some point in time. Alright, but technically we can make the tier 4 material, the tier 4 catalogs over there, once we get ourselves the epoxy going. But let's just let that rest over there for a bit. And just immediately switch over to the next, the preparation of the next science pack. And both of these apparently require some sort of probe. Secret boss Math. Math is a very, very fun boss to beat. I've heard people say it's very, very complicated. I don't think it's going to be that complicated if I think I know what it is. But like I said, we're going to check that out once it comes around. Alright, what do we need for the tier 4 blue science? We need dark energy, micro black hole data, 0-point energy, and asteroid probe field data. These over here are just the combination of existing data together. This one over there is just particle stream into a machine. That's fine. This one over there is negative pressure data that maybe turns into 0-point energy data. So that is just more negative pressure data. There's a lot of negative pressure data going on over there. Let's have a quick peek at our negative pressure data build, which is this one over there. Yeah, it seems big enough, right? If not, we can always just give it like a little bit more of a boom. But the asteroid belt probe over here, that one over there. So we need to make an asteroid belt probe. That on its own is not too bad. We get probably like 1,000 of it out of science out of it. That's probably fine as well. Making the probe is probably also pretty fine. I'm not quite sure if we have all the materials in space yet, but that should not be much of an issue. And I guess we have to launch it from one of these, right? This one over there. The Space Probe Rocket Silo. A rocket silo for launching space probes? Yeah, and I don't think we're making those yet. Where do we make those? We can build them wherever we want. So I guess we're going to build them downstairs. There we go. We probably have to place them in space. But we're gonna build them downstairs. How about right over there? That seems more sensible. Can we put in any cool mods? No, we cannot. Alright, start building those. And then we're gonna have to send them upwards, which I guess we do over there. We have one of these up in space as well. Yeah, it's looking fine. It'll be fine. Alright. Let's have a quick peek over there. How's things doing over there? We got a shipment of heavy composites available over there. That's good, which means that we are backing up on them. How is the iridium process over there? The iridium process over here is flowing decently well. We got also... Oh, that means that all of these have been upgraded. Yeah, we're kind of slowly upgrading everything over here to tier 5 modules. And that means that that process over there is done. How many tier 5 modules do we have? 132. And we're currently waiting on these things over there. And these are not tier 5 yet. So, you know what? Make these tier 5 then. And while we're at it, the Vitanic acid, if we've already done that, we've already done that. Perfect, make that tier 5 as well. Yeah, making things like Vitanic acid is still a very slow process. It is a surprisingly, insanely slow process. But overall, our Vitamalang production over here is pretty good. So good, in fact, that we could probably build another one or two of these over there. I guess once we get rid of this iridium process over here, which we could do now, actually. Let's do that now. Yeah, let's make a copy of you. Remove you. We're gonna place that copy over here somewhere. And then we have to inject over there. I guess over here will be fine. I hope you have the name still. If not, we have to rename you. Let's set the filter over there. This one will be set to crushed iridium. These will also be set, but these will be blacklisted. There we go. As this will be for the rocket parts. And then we get something like this. We get something like that. We get something like this. And we get something like that. Alright, that's 4 belts. Let's see. I guess these 2 belts will connect up further up north. Okay, you're actually a little bit too far already. You'll be over there, and you will not be over there. Whereas these 2 belts will probably connect up some over there. So how about we do something like this, and we do something like that. Alright, let's get them in. Will there be an input priority? I don't think we really need an input priority for any of these. As we don't really mind where it's coming from, as long as it's coming from this place over there. Good. And maybe also have a robot over there, because I'm not quite sure. Well, these are being surveyed, but now it'll be better. Good. Do you have the correct name? You do have the correct name. So that actually means we can start getting rid of this entire thing over there. Let's use this one, I guess. Let's also add some things to this one, like these pylons. Those pylons. The substations. The big power poles. Those pylons and these pylons. Is that correct? That doesn't seem very correct, does it? It does remove the pipe and everything, which I guess is fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. Because this will remove things like the belt, the inserters and everything from this thing over there that we no longer need. Yeah, it's probably fine. We do have to be a little bit careful. There's like a pipe over there with some pyroflux, which we do not need to destroy. But this thing over here can go away. There we go. I can go away. This can go away. This entire thing over there can go away. Top side. Oh boy, this is a big mess. Let's kick this out. Let's kick that out. There is an entry point over there for some more vulcanite, which you probably don't want to delete. There we go. And it's also random. I probably broke a couple things in there, which we need to recheck up once we have built the entire thing. Well, Megatron Return is here. I wanted to work on him before the stream, but since I woke up like only a couple of hours before the stream, I didn't work on him yet, but I will be working on him after the stream. These can go as well. No longer required. Yeah, do that. We should be unpacking some iridium plates over here inside the mall, wherever we need to. We technically no longer need these. These over there we can get rid of. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Get rid of this pipe. I'm not quite sure if Megatron will make it back this year, but I will definitely be working on them over the Christmas period, which will be starting right after the stream. So, one step at a time. Alright, at the same time, let's put on some crafting units. Because I do think we need some iridium plate over here. You got commercialed? Oh, I'm so sorry, mate. I gave you like the full answer and everything. Oh. Let's wait for like another 30 seconds, because then the commercial will definitely be over. At least then, according to what I have over here on my Twitch thing, it will be over. Yeah, trash your requests real quick. But yeah, ads should be over by now. So yes, I'm going to be working. I wanted to work on them before the stream, but since I woke up like only 2 or 3 hours before the stream, I just didn't really put in the work yet. I'm going to be working on them after the stream, because that's what I got planned for this week. As one of the bigger to-dos, work on Megatron. To get him like up to date, to get him like onto the new version I have imagined for him, and to make him a little bit more stable so that he doesn't break again after like random things happen. So that's what I'm going to be doing right after the stream. Also, we can get rid of this one over there. Good. Well, apparently we've got 30k iridium plates in storage. Fair enough. I'm not quite sure where they are, but apparently they are somewhere. Good. This entire thing over here can also get rid of, because we are not going to need any of this. And again, I think I might be deleting a little bit too much over here. We're going to have to do this the hard way. Like, we're just going to have to check what's broken after it's broken. Which is not the best way to do this, but yeah. For example, none of this will be required, none of that will be required, none of this. I think this can go away as well, because that's no longer a thing. This pipe over there can go, that can go, this can go. We definitely broke at least one Vitalik reagent pipeline. This way can all go. There we go. And technically this whole train station we can go. Did it break 30 hours ago? Good! Pretty much. Alright, and we'll turn these into password providers real quick. So that we can empty them out over there. Alright. How about we delete the rest of these now? This will make a bit of a hole. But I think that's fine. And then we just place some of these construction radar panels in there, like over there. Here we go. They technically don't need a robot connection like this, but I've kind of noticed that they sometimes don't really connect up well. This way around, it should be fine. Alright, let's see what's left. You know what? We're also going to delete this thing. Because I think we can rebuild it in better. And speaking of rebuilding them better, let's get downstairs real quick. I did kind of say we maybe want to make all these sciences first, but since we're basically almost done with Vitalic Science 4, at least, well, not really done yet, but at least get like this reagent out of the way. Oh, it's over there. Why is it over there? I would expect it over there, but somehow it's over there. I mean, the epoxy out of the way, so that we have it done as well. Alright. I think you're still fine, because most of your connection went this way. The Vitalic reagent over there is mostly disconnected, I think. No, actually, maybe it's still fine. We did somehow manage to disconnect you over there somehow. Takes a lot to stream, chat and answer, and most people in cases are quite hilarious. Yes. Mistakes are definitely hilarious. Like, accidentally breaking stuff is always fun. Alright. So, Vitalic epoxy. Let's have a quick look over here real quick. Because this is definitely a build that requires a little more oompa than the one we have made before. And I think we have the machines and the capability of it to push it. It's gonna be like this, right? We need to do this. It's just sulfuric acid in. And a bit of the epoxy, and then everything else out. Let's have a check at some numbers real quick. Where's my numbers machine? It's over there. Yeah, you'll be fine. You need about 2 units of the Vitalic extract per second. And we got over here in a row 12. That'll be 24. This will be 48. That's basically a blue belt over there. We could try to push it, but I think just making 2 of these will probably be fine. Yeah, let's maybe move you in a little bit. You're gonna get a blue belt like this. You're gonna get a blue belt like that. It's only liquid in and liquid out, so we don't need to worry about that. We can do this and that. Put in some undergrounds. Put in some arms. Take the entire thing. That's a little bit too much. Take the entire thing again. Flip it. Done. There we go. That looks way better. Love it. And then we're just going to place you pretty much over here again. Here was fine. Alright. But we do need to... What happened over here? What the fuck is going on over there? Let's see. That's not too bad, actually. We already spliced off a belt over there. We already spliced off a belt over there, which is... Ah, they come together. Okay, let's redo this real quick. Don't do this. Don't do that. Nope. 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 Nah. 9. These 2 belts are fine. And then we got these 2 belts over there. I do want to splice off 2 belts from over here. So how about we do this and that? And that will be 1 belt. And then this over here will be the other belt. Good. And then we splice over here as well. That'll be your 2 belts. You going over there. You going over there. And then we kind of realized that this over here is kind of bullshit. Because we can't just do this over here. Well, at least a little bit further out. Well, I can't go over here. There we go. And then do this. Do that. There we go. Good. And we make it go 50-50. We don't really need to prioritize this anywhere. It'll go left or right. That'll be fine. We do need some power over here. So how about we place like one of these over there, and maybe also some corporate coverage. So how about you over there and you over there? That'll be fine for that. We're also missing some lamps, but we got this nice place for some lamps right down the middle. There we go. Perfect. Just connected to the sulfuric acid, which is a pipe that is going around. Well, did we break it? Where did our sulfuric acid come from? I would expect it would be some kind of remnant of that pipe. There's a sulfuric acid pipe over there somewhere. Ah, I think it came from over here. Actually, what is this pipe? This pipe is the Vitalic reagent pipe. Let's put you over there. Corner, and then just do this. Good, that's the reagent. And then for the sulfuric acid, I guess let's maybe use this pipe over there. Yeah, that feels a little bit closer by at home than this pipe over here. And I guess since the ion exchange bead machine was right next to it, that's probably where we hooked it up to. But let's hook it up over there. Good, that means that we have you, and you. And then we go not this way, that way please. Connect them over there, do these and that. Put you in over there, you in over there, you in over there, you in over there, you in over there. And get going please. We're still missing some modules in here. Make the entire thing. Flip. Place. Apparently we have the modules for that. Perfect. And we're also missing some speed modules in here. Let's order in the super fast ones, the tier 5 ones. There we go. Alright, how much reagent is this going to make then? At the moment we're making 0.27, mostly because our crafting speed is kind of reduced. We're making 6.25 per machine. We got a total of 48 machines. That is a number, which I'm just going to check up over here. Vitalic acid, not reagent, acid. We're making about 19k per second, per minute. And we used to make about 7.5k, and we're now making 19k. So we at least doubled it. Also, we got still the same level of prot mods in here, so we don't really need to worry too much about prot mods usage over there. So that is fine as well. Good. And in case of building fails, me, have made so much laughter you would watch some comedy like emotional disarming my intentions. If someone fails an error during the stream made a while ago, it's an bad attitude it is. I mean, it's the same with me at work. If something goes wrong at work, putting in any kind of energy in complaining about it doesn't solve shit. Like, if something breaks, the best reaction is going to be like, oh no, that's kind of stupid. Alright, how can we make it better? Because things break all the time. I mean, I'm always expecting things to break because, yes, that's how things are. That's a natural state of being, in my opinion. That things kind of fall apart over time. And you need to put in some maintenance every now and then. Now, of course, the trick is always to get that effort in as soon as possible. And not have to wait until the end or as late as possible to fix it. But then again, even if you plan for it, it will just happen at some point in time. I mean, it's the same problem I usually had at work, where people were asking us to sprint plan bugs. And I was like, dude, that's impossible. You cannot sprint plan bugs. We can plan for time to work on bugs, but we cannot tell you beforehand how many bugs will be there and how many bugs will actually show up. So we can't plan them accurately. And it took us quite a time to convince the manager that we were actually correct. Owning mistakes is also critical? Yes. I mean, if I break something, I will proudly say, yep, that was me. Absolutely. And that's actually also a thing that is kind of interesting. I mean, in the last company I worked for, we worked very much more, I worked more international than I do right now, even though apparently we are a very international team. I don't really see that, but that's another thing. But I was working with like teams from Korea and teams from India. And for both places, India a little bit less, but Korea a lot more. If you spot a mistake in a project or something like that, and the product owner or whoever is responsible for it is from Korea, you can't just tell them that they did something wrong, because they will just say, no, we did all our work correctly. You're stupid. You kind of have to tell them in a way, not really that I find that very important, but you do have to tell them it in a bit of a way that they can save face. For example, like, hey, we spotted the problem over here, and we would love to have like random company XYZ to help us out with that, because we know that they are the experts for that. Something like that. And then they'll be like, oh yes, yes, absolutely, we will help you, even though they kind of broke it. But it's just more or less a cultural thing, because making mistakes in especially in Asian cultures is something they will never really admit to you. And that is something you just have to keep in mind when you're working a little bit more international. If you work with a German company and you tell something like, hey, you broke something, they're going to be like, what? We did? And they usually then end up fixing it right away. Which is also a very good attitude. And also the Korean teams, whenever they did need to fix something, those fixes did come like promptly. So it's not like they're slacking or anything. It's just more like an attitude thing, where you just sometimes have to tell them in the right way. Alright, I'm kind of happy that this old thing over here is now gone, and we no longer need it. Also very happy to see that there's even more stuff over here. Do we still need this? No, we don't. Get rid of it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Don't do that. The same issue with custom China, much worse. Yeah, China's also very, very, not terrible, not that I kind of want to bash them on it, but the Chinese are probably on the #1 spot of denying any kind of error. Even if you hard prove it to them, they're gonna be like, no. You're gonna be like, what? Will they only admit error? They will try to secretly fix it and then tell you that you are wrong. Yes, I've observed that kind of behavior as well. Which is usually why you have to be kind of careful in how you handle those things. And yes, I mean, yeah, I was not really worked directly with Chinese teams yet myself, but I've definitely seen the same kind of behavior. I've also seen the same kind of behavior from teams from India, where they do the same thing, where they just like, not that they blame them for it, but you tell them something is wrong, and then they deny it the entire time, and then at some point it's fixed, and then they deny that they fixed it as well. It's gonna be like, what the hell? Hey there, mates. How you doing? All right, fair enough. Good. But yes, we are also getting some... We need that stuff somewhere else, right? Can we order it over there? I guess we could order it in over here. I mean, our enriched vulcanite. The only place we need that is more or less over there. Do we need it for anything else? Yeah, we basically only need that for the iridium blast cake, or for the enriched, or for the vulcanite process itself. So if you're getting punished, they can carry us traumas all their lives. Yeah, but that's also a very, very different thing. I mean, here in Germany, or in Europe, most of the places, it's like you can't really get punished for something you do wrong at the company, unless it's something that's really egregious. Like mishandling of funds or something like that, like something that's obviously like with criminal intent in mind. But just because you do something wrong here in Germany, you might get fired for it. That's still a possibility, but it's not like you're actually gonna have like some hefty consequence out of it. For example, you will not be required. For example, a friend of mine. A friend of mine was working for a research institute, And in that research institute, they had like a high score list of most expensive things that somebody had broken. And at some point in time, he was at the top of the list because he accidentally toppled like a very expensive laser. He's still working for the same research institute, and I think he's still on top of that list because, well, he kind of just ass bumped into that thing and he toppled it. Getting fired is the worst, shame in itself. Maybe. But the thing is, in things like in certain places, you can also get like financially hooked for certain things, and that is more or less the bigger pressure. Even in Japan, it's possible, which is kind of horrifying to think about. If not, you fuck up the production system with a big public transport provider on Wednesday before Christmas for an hour. Yeah, it kind of happens. It's a dick move. You made one hotel. Worker was really unhappy by health filter. Wait, what? You made one hotel really unhappy by enabling an adult filter on port 80 for the whole web for a month of testing. Oops. Yeah, it's kind of sad that it's like that, and it's even harder to how to put it. It's just something even I find it hard to wrap my head around it, because I'm not used to it. Even though other places it's just normal. Was it Japan where the suicide forest where they hang themselves after getting fired so the family can get insurance claim and they don't face the shame of getting fired? Yeah, that's also a Japanese thing. I mean, that's kind of the weird thing about Japan, where on one side it's a very nice country and everybody is kind of very, very supportive of each other, and on the other end they fuck each other over so hard. Where you're just gonna be like, why? Come on, lads. Please don't be like that. Alright, we need to make some kind of injection system over here. Highly cultural, something we lost? Yeah. Who the hell is Chris Ria? That lad. Nah, mate, I'm not that up to date with celebrities because the driving up to Christmas guy, I see. I'm gonna allow it. Nah. I'm not really keeping up at all with any kind of celebrity news because I don't really care about it. And I find it even more annoying that in my newsfeed I read, I'm getting like updates about random celebrities the entire time. It's gonna be like, dude, I don't care. I don't care what these guys are doing. If I would care, I would look it up. Alright, let's see. We can probably do an injection system like this. And I guess we can make an injection system like this. I kinda hate it. But that's how it's gonna be. Alright, this thing over there, that thing over there, this thing over there, that thing over there, this thing over there, and that thing over there. We don't need these, nor that, nor this, nor that. Then we're gonna need, where's the thing? Pum 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 pum. You? Not you. Not you. Oh, did we actually end up deleting it? Oh, we did delete it. Nice. But then we just need to make a new one. That'll be fine. Good. Which means we're gonna need, where was that? That was over there somewhere. Pum 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 over there. You there. We still got supply rockets coming out with materials. And that is enough space to make this thing a thing. 3 over there. 3 over there. 3 over there. 3 over there. I do say it's enough space, but it's already kind of tight. Ugh. Let's see. This, that, this, that, this, that. Underground over there. Here we go. Good. You over there. You over there. Alright, we get 4 belts out of this. I think it will be fine. And then we got 6 belts over there. Let's balance these. And with these 2. And then let's balance these again. And split them across 4s. Into these over there. That'll work. Alright, you over there. Use a filter. That filter is going to be this stuff over there. And then we need 2 more of these over there. But these over there will be blacklisted. You over there, you're gonna get a name. That name is gonna be... How do we name this again? There you go. Just blah 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 landing pad. Alright. Nope. Take this out and put in this stuff over there. There we go. What? No. Which button was that? The home button? How the hell did I press the home button? Are you sure you want to respawn? What? Where did that come from? Alright. That's the correct stuff. Perfect. We do have some more power over here. That'll be fine. Good. And then we can also start injecting stuff from over there. Do we take this as a priority? I guess we do. Because it will unblock other processes out there, and that should be fine. Good. Once all of that is in, that'll be fine as well. Anything else we can do over here for the cleanup part? I think we're mostly done with it. We got this vulcanite thingamajig over here. That's currently bringing vulcanite for the holmium process over there. But I guess that this thing over there will also sooner or later get like rebuilt somewhere else. But I kind of like this now, because now this thing over there is doing some more work. And we're actually using some more of our Vita Malang over there, which is good as well. Perfect. Keep going with that. Excellent. What about these things over here, like these silos? We got 10 silos over there, which also means we probably got like 1 or 2 silos over there available in space. We can probably just place them somewhere, right? Because it's just going to be for a probe or 2. We do need to connect it up with some rocket... Do we need rocket fuel for this? It's just items, right? Well, we're just going to have like something like this, that, this, that, and I guess that's it. Yeah, it's the standard rocket build setup over there. What do we need for this? No. Wait a minute. What? I'm a little bit confused. You there. You can craft this. Ah, there we go. We need to supply holmium solenoids, aerofoam scaffolds, cargo rocket sections, solid fuel, and iridium plates. And do you space probe? Well, we're gonna try to set up the space probes because we're gonna need these things over there. We're gonna need asteroid belt probes as well as star probes. Also, wow, that lag spike. That's a huge lag spike. I kind of have the feeling that one of those solar glaives is now going to like the other side of the planet. Because it's kind of scanning for a target. Yep, that's SpaceX, alright. Causing us some issues. Wait, a really joke? Ah, sorry, mate. But if there's one thing I can definitely do is ruining jokes. I'm very good at those. Alright, what else do we need? Pum 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 pum. You over there. Pum pum pum. You over there. This over there. Holmium solenoids, aeroframe poles. As the Germanish bolt never jokes, no, it's all business over here. Alright, iridium plate, solid rocket fuel, and cargo rocket sections. Iridium plates. Solid fuel. That's over there, right? And cargo rocket sections, which I'm not even quite sure we have in space, but bring me like 20. Apparently we do have them in space. Maybe we do, because we do still have these random rockets over there. Which I'm not quite sure if they're even still doing anything or not. But I guess these over here will not be picked up. Because they're not divisible. Well, we need to order in some more then. Here, let's do it a different way. You there. Bring me 4 of these. There you go. And now that will be ordered in. Good. And then we get one over there, one over there. One of these over there. We'll be ordering in the star probes. And one of these over there, we'll be ordering in the asteroid probes. Good. And then we're just going to wire up you. Together with you. And we're going to enable you if the amount of items in there, if everything over there is less than 1,000. Then you're going to be enabled. There you go. Ah, come on, man. I don't like where the jokes are going right now, and I don't want to time out people over here, so keep it straight, please. Even though we're mostly on mature mode most of the time, it's still something... you can't really joke about all of the things. Keep it together, please. Alright, alright. Send to orbit automatically. When the rocket inventory contains an item rocket is launched, it will send automatically. Yeah, that'll be fine. Ah, Maniac, thank you so much for that. I'm usually very tolerant of things, but at the same time, other people are not. They're very thankful that they sometimes have like second and third opinions about things to delete. Because usually, I mean, I accept most everything. But at the same time, I also do know that we can't accept almost everything. But this is not being built. Are we missing something else in over here? Is it not? Wait, what? I don't understand. I thought it was normal setup over there. Oh, do we need to... This... That's just something we craft. Okay. I see. Yeah, the probe needs an assembly, exactly. I thought it was like the other rocket silo, where you just build it like inside of the rocket silo, and then it comes out, but apparently it's not. But we can make them over here then. And just bring them over. Are they in here? Wait, what the fuck? Excuse me? Oh, they're over there. Alright, let's try it one more time. Here we go, here we go. Yeah, let's give it one more try. It's... I mean, how to put it? If you already have to think about if a joke might be offensive, then you already have your answer, right? And I understand. They're funny. I like them too. But there's always a place for certain jokes, and it's not here. Alright. Yes, we need to make space probe rockets then. I see. Let's set them up then. That's fine, mate. Like I said, I don't really find that bannable or anything like that. It's just like, here. I usually say like, here. We do this, like this and that's fine. And then everybody will be happy. I mean, I still am very, very happy to see that. I think Maniac, was that actually your first mod action this year? That kind of tells you how nice the community over here is and how understanding they most of the time are. Of course, sometimes things go a little bit off the chart. That happens. That's fine. Alright, then over there, we kick these out. Add a new one. Order in these then. Probably, yes. And that's something I really enjoy, that people usually are very nice. You don't even see any mod action? Yeah, it's fine, mate, it's fine, like I said. Let's not linger upon it. There we go. But Llama Boy, you are correct. There we go. Cheers. Ah, caffeine. Alright. I guess that's why this over there is deployed and over there is not deployed. But wait a minute, does that mean we can put prot mods in those? Wait a minute. Are you prot moddable? Oh, you fuckers all are. There we go. Give them some prot mods, please. Also over here, we do have more cargo rocket sections, which I think is also the reason why you are not ordering much. Yes, order in like 10 of these, please. I think people only certain minds to play Victorio. You'll be surprised about that. Whenever we did like any kind of those multiplayer massive things, there's always some jokers in there that just take it too far. But then again, you always have those people. I mean, this is also something I talked about a while back, but basically, it's about the asshole recursion. That's an actual thing. Imagine any kind of group of people. It doesn't really matter what kind of group of people they are. It doesn't really matter what kind of people they are. In every group of people, there will always be a certain percentage of people that are considered to be assholes. That's a fact. That's something you can argue about. Now, if you take all of those people that are assholes and put them into their own little group, in that group, you will have, yet again, another subset of people that those assholes consider assholes. And you can continue doing that over and over and over again. Even down to like a single person that will then probably be like the asshole of the 10th generation or something like that. Of the power of 10. But it's always going to be the same thing. And there's nothing much you can do about that because it's just pure statistics. And I like to call it the asshole recursion because it's kind of fun to say. And what percentage of those people are those that just draw phallic pictures? Quite a bit, because I'm one of them. I mean, we made fun of, where is it? Was it on Altquan? No, it wasn't Rose, right? Or was it? Where was that thingamajig? Was that on? It was not a novice, right? Was it a novice? That was on Rose, right? Where was the big wang we looked at? There was a big wang on the map somewhere. Must have been a novice, right? Was somewhere? Was it not on Selene? It was somewhere warm. Was it on Vorlon? It was on Vorlon! I mean, come on, Victoria Devs, what the hell is this? That's a dick on my map! It even comes with the correct shading over there. Like, what the hell? Oh. Rhaegar, did you put that in my game? I blame you. There we go. What is this? Oh, pom pom pom. Alright, let me guess. Yeah, there's more crush for there. Get back from the meeting to unmute looking for a giant wang. I'm always looking for the giant wang. Good, good, good. Alright, that's still fine over there. That's still fine over there. Hey, Undeaf. All you see is a cat. The cat was on the other map. Good, 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 good. Speaking of, how are these energy glaives doing? You're still doing fine over there. Where's the other one? There's one over there. There's one over there. And one all the way over there. Alright. Yeah, not quite sure how many biters there are left on the map. We definitely have a whole bunch of, not really false information, but outdated information of some of these biters. There's still a little bit of a nest over there. But things are being wrecked over here. Random working extra hard for autogen to draw a tick. You can most likely. You can definitely. I mean, we've fucked around with generation algorithms in the past. And if you can get it into some kind of mathematical function, there's definitely a dick draw function out there. That is definitely possible. Alright, I kinda got distracted by everything again, as always. You're doing fine, you're doing fine. You're doing fine as well. We were working on these orbital thingamajigs. So how is it looking over there with... Not you, where did we put them? We put them over there. Oh, that's how they look like? Oh, that's kind of weird. That's super weird looking. Alright, but we might as well make these probes as well, right? These probes, where do we make them? Do we have to make them in space? We do have to make them in space. So, you know what? Let's make them real quick. We still got some manufacturing space for there. Kick these two out real quick. You over there, you make this probe, and you over there, you make that probe. Let's see, all of these materials we have, that is a lot of blank data cards that need to go in there. And all of this material, except for the aeroframe bulkheads. I think aeroframe bulkheads is something that we are not really exporting a lot of yet. We are making aeroframe bulkheads for here in the mall. And we are ordering them up. Could we maybe just raise this limit real quick? And while we're at it, give them the better productivity. And while we're here, also send up some more of these into space. We are sending them up into space, right? Are we? It's a bit of a mess over here in terms of what we send up and where stuff goes. But the easiest way to check over here is just to see if we are already sending them up or not. By checking over here. And the answer is no, we're not. Can we have like 10 stacks of this in space, please? Because we are gonna need that for you. As for you for the air, the solenoids, are we sending up solenoids? The capacitor should be fine for the probes. Yeah, let's do the solenoids first, and then we can check again. We are ordering a lot of items, but I didn't really. We were sending this up. I mean, this over here is 12 stacks, 24 stacks. Sorry, 24, 27. Okay, that's getting kind of close. 40, 42, 47, 48. It fits. We might need to order a little bit less of these. Oh, it's actually a little bit more than that. Order up a thousand of these, please. And maybe 100 of these. And then maybe 100 of these. And about 20 of those. And about 50 of these. And how about 10 of these? Good. 20 stacks. 22, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. There we go. And then probably the same thing over here as well. So over here it seems to be doing a bit wetter, but same thing. Do like a fast over there. Do like 100 over there. Do like 20 over there. There, that's a little too low. There we go. Also, we probably need to limit you. That's probably the bigger problem over here. Star probes. I want to have at most 10 star probes in storage. Same thing for you over there. We want to have at most 10 of these. Good. But the overall amount of rocket fuel seems to be a bit low. How much rocket fuel are we ordering up? 20 stacks. Can we maybe get up to like 200 stacks? Good. Good. Oh, wait a minute. What was that? Invalid location. Star probe must be launched from close solar orbit. Okay. Oh, that kind of sucks. What the fuck? Really? Why? Alright. Well, that does kind of mean that to annoy us, it is already fucking annoying me. And that probably also means that this thing over here has to be launched from like close asteroid belt proximity. This feels kind of stupid. I'm sorry, but with all the tech that we have, why do I need to launch this from like near orbit? It makes zero sense. I kind of hate that. Alright, but we got a super secret weapon over there. There it is. Good. We can place it somewhere. Doesn't have a second stage and does it cheaper? Yes, but is there any reason to not add a second stage and just make it a little bit more expensive? Put it on the spaceship? Nah, we're just gonna do it over here. There we go. I mean, we have already everything we need over there. And you over there, you over there, you over there. Then all of these. One of these will be ordering in these parts. One of these over there will be ordering in those parts. Yeah, we could probably still use the satellite cell over there for other things. That's very true. Will it work for the other stars that are than the one you're close to orbit of? It will probably work for other stars as well, but this one we already have established over here with like this setup over there. So it will be fine. The only thing we then need to do over there is maybe wire this up in a different way. We are still gonna be wiring up you. We're gonna enable you if the amount of data in here is less than 48 times, how much does it stack? 100 probably. 50. 50 minus 1,000. Is that correct? 48 times 50 minus 1,000? That is correct. Yeah, because we can hold 2,400 in the chest. Perfect. So if we can't put anything in the chest, then you put in a probe and send it off into the chest. Good. I mean, we do have a bit of an IO system over here, which is fine. And this one over there, at the moment it's sending rocket parts back. But we can just put down a second one of these around here somewhere. How about we place it right over there? And instead of doing this, we just do that. If we launch a full rocket of data, how many rockets will that be? I don't care. Do it. Just do it. We're gonna launch it all. I kind of dislike, however, how close we're getting to this thing over here, because this thing over here will double in size at some point in time. So we're gonna have to place it maybe over here. We do have fuel available over here. I mean, we are making fuel over here like this. So we can keep making fuel over here like that. Here we go. That's you, right? That is you. So what do we need over there as well? We need one more cargo rocket thingamajig. We're gonna need one of these. I think we have everything else available over there. If not, we'll have to order it in. It will tell us exactly what we're missing. Yeah, we're missing a little bit of this. We're missing a little bit of that. We're not really missing any of this. We're only missing that. Apparently also missing a beacon, so we can order in a beacon. And I can already tell you that we're most likely also going to be missing over here is a bit of Speed 5 modules. Well, they use Speed 4, but we're just going to upgrade them to Speed 5. Good. And then the other thing we're going to be missing over there is going to be things like... Where are they? Where are the probes? Over here, right? There they are. They stack up to 1. How about 10 stacks of probes? And while we're at it, how about you also bring us... Where are they? 10 stacks of that. Good. And then we go to orbit. And we send down these things. 10 stacks. We sent out those things. 10 stacks. And I think that's all that we need to send back down. And then we're basically gonna have to put down over here somewhere. Yeah, these over there. Get the fuck out of there. You're gonna replace with these. You over there, you're gonna be this data. And you over there, you're gonna be that data. But you're gonna be not that data, and you're gonna be not that data. Good. We don't have decent space either. What the hell? Alright. Pom 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 pom. You there. 4 of these, please. Good. Alright, they'll be coming up sooner or later. Where are they? There they are. Alright, we're gonna have to give them a name. But we'll just be firing the stuff back via a rocket. That'll be fine. Which means that you over there, the only thing that you over there now need is an upgrade over there to tier 5. And while we're at it, 5, 5. 5, 5, 5. There's no... Okay, there is stuff over there. You just can't see it behind the rocket. Okay, fair enough. That does mean that we have not set this up even remotely correctly. Because we do need things over here like rocket parts. Do it like this. You over there, you will be ordering in cargo rocket parts up to 48. And you over there, you will be ordering in space shuttle parts or space capture parts up to 1. We're gonna green wire these together. You're gonna be the parts for the spaceship or the cargo ship, the cargo parts. Ah, lucky Luke! Hello there. Thank you so much for the lovely rate. How are you doing, mate? Happy Monday. Happy Barrow Monday, probably. How's Barrow Trauma doing this day? And then you'll be up to 1. There we go. There we go. Barrow Monday it was. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, alright. Anything else we're missing over here? The only thing we're missing over there is the star probes. Apparently, we already have some in there. Oh, we already have some in there. Look at those. You know what? Send us over. That'll be fine. I'm doing fine. I'm doing great, man. I mean, I'm on vacation. We're going to be doing a whole bunch of Victoria this week. And in between the streams, I'm going to be working on Megatron. Which I kind of wanted to start this morning. But how to put it? This morning was like 4 p.m. And the stream started at 7 p.m. So, yeah, I didn't do shit yet. But we'll work on that soon. Ah, you are missing a bit of power. That's unfortunate. Let me place you over there. Also, why the fuck do you connect to this place over there? Here. Not this wire. That's butt ugly. Those 2 wires are fine. Ah. Oh, that kind of sucks. Really? You're doing that? Oh, what the hell? Alright. Where's the data? There you go. Yeah, take these out again. By the way, we can use the speed modules over here as well. There you go. Order them in, please. Ah, we're not ordering long hands. That's kind of stupid. You there. Also bring long hands. There he is. Not that we really need them right now, but I'm more curious about this thing over here, so... This should work, right? Off you go, straight into the sun. It's a very, very small rocket. I do have to admit it. It's kind of very stumpy. Oh, it does it like that? Oh, that's even worse. What the fuck? Ah! Okay. Can we not send that back to... No, we cannot. But then we don't even need all of this. Sorry, this can go away then. You're not even required. Because that will drop back in over there. And then we can just order it in over here. We can just order it back from over there. Which would still mean that we would need to make some kind of wireless or wire connection so that we don't over reorder it back. The backport system. Let's see. I think we never really established that one, did we? Technically, we can over here we receive what we have on the other side, and then we send back what we have over there to the other side. Big clown, hello there. Which means that would be this system right over there. So we connect you then to novice storage, which would be this one over here, right? I mean, technically we don't really need this one right now. What is novice storage at the moment? Let's have a look at what kind of signal we're getting over there. Novice storage over there is pumping out everything we have in novice service storage. I guess it's fine. And then we can connect this over there with, for example, startup data. We're doing it in stacks. So at any given moment in time, we want to have 500 of these stacks over there, which should then trigger you over there to order in more of the stuff to come back in over there. Perfect. And then you're going back, together with all kinds of other extra items we have available there. Good. And I guess you over there, you just operate over there whenever you can, which I guess is fine. But we need to limit you. And we can limit you over here with you. So, for example, if there is, at any given point in time, less than, say, 1,000 of this stuff available, then you put it in. There you go. So you can keep sending out those probes. Those probes will now land over there. That will then go into general purpose storage. From general purpose storage, it will then move over here into the return rocket over there, which we have sent over to the trash pad, which is correct. Which means on novice over there, we don't need these. These will never happen. We go back to novice surface over there. It will come back down over here at some point in time, and we just send it back up over here. By means of startup data, bring like 20 stacks upstairs if we have it available. And while we're at it, asteroid prop del data, bring up like 20 stacks whenever we have it available. It feels a bit weird to do it like that, but I think it's fine. That should work. And then we just have to make sure that we always have a rocket available over there to send out. So in here, let's make this as an extra section. We always want to have like, say, 100 rocket parts available there, as well as a single space capsule. Which also means, if we go back to over here, that we no longer send back indiscriminately over there what we have in terms of rocket parts and space capsule parts. We just load them up. As now that we have got like something like a back channel over here, I think it will be fine. Alright. And then when do you launch? You launch after you are somewhat full. The only thing we're waiting on over there is 2 pieces of solid rocket fuel and 1 star probe to send all of this back over. And apparently we don't need any more additional cargo rocket parts because we have enough? Question mark? I don't see that over here. Because we're definitely missing cargo rocket parts. Yeah, there's none over there. Even though I looked for carve, but it should be cargo. So, because there's already 100 in there, we need to have this at 200. There's 100 in the rocket. 100 to make the rocket, and 100 additional ones to send over to the other side. There we go. Same for the capsule. We need to at least order in 2. Because 1 is in here, and then 1 more to make the rocket that flies back. Alright, bring me all of that stuff. And that will be done. Which also kind of means that setting it up for the asteroid data is actually going to be a little bit more easy, because we just have to find the one that goes to Calidus, which is this one over there. And we just need to give you as well, maybe not over there, let's make this as, let's put it down over here. What extra stuff do you need? You are going to need one of these. of these. I know, chat sometimes there's kind of asleep every now and then. And that's fine, because most people lurk over here, which is perfectly fine as well. Oh, chat died for you. Oh, I see. Yeah, that also happens sometimes. Twitch, the last couple of days, we've kind of noticed that Twitch is being a bit extremely twitchy. I mean, we are already expecting Twitch to be twitchy. That's perfectly fine. But the last couple of days, Twitch has been extremely twitchy. There are times when we don't shut up, that's also true. That's usually the time when it is just ignoring chat. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright, that's Hexen, that's Celine, that's the colorless one. Alright, you get these, you get those, that's all we need. So off to Calados. I guess we can make that thingamajig over here. I mean, it's the same size, right? No, it's not. What the hell? Alright, alright, alright. With two of these. Two of those. One of these will be... Where are they? Not these. Those. The other one will be... These. And maybe order in like 10 of these. And 10 of those. Good. Oh, that's kind of stupid. Did I just repurpose the general purpose rocket back with, like, the stone rocket? Why the fuck did I do that? What the hell? No. Oh, we don't have a general purpose back rocket. Also, oh yeah, we do have spaceships over there. I was kind of surprised. Like, why did they hear a spaceship? I mean, we could turn this back into a general purpose silo, because technically we can push the stone out over here, and we should probably do that. That's why we have all of this over here. Stone belts, like this one over there. Maybe not over there. That'll be fine. That'll be fine too. We're gonna do something like this over here. We're gonna flip that one belt over there around. What about this stone belt over there? I guess we're gonna flip that one around as well. There we go. This way, please. And then we're no longer gonna be doing this. You go to the trash pad. There we go. Relius, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And I also just realized that... Oh, we're doing this wrong. Oh, shit. No. No, 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 no. Just delete this for a second. Because you need to be over there. Good. Then we can rebuild part of this. Wait a minute, it's this one over there. Nope, there's still a piece of stone over there. Alright, 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 alright. What about this belt? This belt over there seems a little bit underutilized. priority from the bottom. There we go. Good. And then over there, technically no real input priority. This is just because this belt is fuller than this belt over there. We just send stuff over here first. And then it goes all the way around to just come in from the other side. Now the trash pad is just like the general purpose pad. The trash pad is like when I don't know where to do with anything, we'll just send over to the trash pad. It's more like the catch-all. But whatever goes to the trash pad, we don't void. It will just be going like into general storage on Novice. Alright, and then you over there, you are going to be called over there, stone provider. There we go. That is correct. Alright. And then we can also accept spaceships over there. It's the general on-plant receiving pad. Pretty much like that. Like if we don't know where to go with it anymore, it goes over there. Which is the same over here for this one over there. But we don't need to launch it right away. We'll just launch some stone with it once it is ready to receive some stone over there. You over there, you're going to be connected over here to Novice Storage. And the stuff we're going to be ordering in over there is going to be asteroid data. 500 stacks. The whatever pad, pretty much. Did we also order in... Let me just check over here real quick. How much did we order in over here? 500 as well. Perfect. Yeah, because that's more or less like the size of a rocket. Even though we could launch early, we don't need to fill the rocket up the entirety. But to be perfectly honest, I don't really mind that we just fill up the rocket the entire way. Because making this over here is kind of easy. Alright, back to Calidus. We're still waiting on this stuff. I guess it's coming in now. Perfect. So when I'm building the glaive station on the second sun, well, for that we need to go to a second sun. That will be a whole different endeavor. There we go. That's all the stuff that we need. Alright, you bring that to the Calidus orbit return pad. Sent automatically. And then you over there, we're going to connect you over there. If we have less than 1,000 of this, send it. The handle getting captures and rocket parts back, just collection rocket there from Planet Belt? Pretty much. That's more or less, I mean, we got this rocket IO system. Like, oh god, the lag. We got like these rocket IO systems over here. Where technically each one of these has their own return pad, but we're kind of just throwing everything at the trash pad over there. But basically the logic we have set up to do dynamic requests for another planet, we can also use in reverse to send stuff back. But most of the time, for example, if we go to maybe Selene over here, Selene might be. Selene is not really an issue with that. Let's see, where do parts pile up? Not Calidus, not Burdick, not Keon. Hexen? Rose Orbital Siege Platform? This might be a good one. Yeah, for this one over there, for example, we just start... Instead of like having like a dynamic request to sending parts back, when parts accumulate, we just throw it into like the return rocket over there, and once it's full, it just goes back. We don't even put in any effort over here to compact them down, because if we would compact them down, it would just take longer for a rocket to come back, but we just push them back. But most of these are actually cargo part negative, so we need to top them up with more cargo parts. Even though we are switching over to spaceships, we still got quite a bit of rockets flying around. Especially over here on Calidus. I mean, uranium is still being done by a rocket. Even beryllium over there, even though we are using priority 1 over there, the spaceships, we do still send over beryllium over there. Destination full, that's fine. We still send beryllium over there with rocket as well, just like to have like an alternate path to go with in case like one of the paths is blocked. Alright, you're going off. Perfect. That kind of reminds me of something. How many... speed modules do we have over here? We got some tier 4s. I'll take some tier 4s then. There you go. Good. They should land over there. There we go. And then from over there, they should go to there. And from over there, they go to there. Perfect. Well, not really something I wanted to solve, but I'm kind of happy that we did solve it right now. Good. And I guess the most rocket IO we have is over here on Novice, but over here on Novice is kind of straightforward. Like wherever we have a landing pad over here, we just have some active providers that just pushes the parts back into the main system. And in the main system over here, we only want to float about 200 rocket parts. If we have more than that, then we just stop producing them, and we are floating quite well apparently. All right, but that is more science parts done, which is kind of neat. I actually wanted to work on some more of the whatchamacallit again. At some point you will go, thank you, pass me. Well, most of the time it's fuck you, pass me, but yes. We still need to make over here the, what's it called again? The Vitalic Epoxy. Here it is. That's done in the chemical plant, Vitalic reagent, sulfur, and Vitalic acid. We technically do have a train available over here that can pick up Vitalic acid, but... Oh, that's kind of interesting. What happened on Rose? It's empty. Okay, why is it empty then? What did we break? We didn't break anything, did we? You got the nuggets? Sand? Sand. Sand. Stone. Are we out of stone? No way. Wait. Oh yes. Wait. What the fuck? Where did my stone go? Did they make a normal rocket landing? Now it's just containers falling from the sky. It's a bit bad. For the probes, like these ones over there, as well as the probe from this thing over there, you need to set like a destination over there where you then get like a lander with the data in it. So it's no longer like, for example, in Factorio 1.1, when if you would launch the rocket and you would get like some science accumulating like in your rocket silo, that no longer happens. The science comes down with like one of those Factorio 2.0 space age pods. But if you launch a cargo rocket, the cargo rocket definitely comes down as one of these whatever these are, these sky snakes. Alright, back to, not Hexen, Rose. There we go. Stone. Alright, we got some big fields out there, but apparently we have eaten it all. Where is the 25 million field over there? Oh, that's kind of neat over there. It is... Where the fuck is that? It's all the way over there. What the hell? Do we got something that's a little bit closer by to the main line? Nope. They're all out there. I did say we might not want to do some outposting, but this is kind of important. So I guess we go outposting then. And I guess we have to do that. Let's just go over there real quick, because it will be a little bit easier if we help out by ourselves. Rose Orbit, Vorlon, Rose, there we go. And if we're already going to go over there... Okay, there's already tons of belt over there. Perfect. Let's get over there. Good. Welcome back to Rose. And apparently, we have emptied out our entire supply of stone. Like all of it. Alright, we can open up the station at least one more time. There we go. More than 0. Since it's already over, let's empty it out for real. How many providers do we have? We only had the one. Okay, fair enough. So I don't think we need much more. Maybe like 2 or 3 outposts should be more than enough. Alright, you're done. Perfect. Stop this. And then let's get rid of this entire thing. Where's the power connection going? To that iron field. Okay, that's fair enough. And get rid of that and that. Good. We can probably keep the track. Maybe we want to do something with the track over there. We will see. Alright, the next nicest stone field that we can get. 6 million over there. That sounds like a good plan. And then 8 million over there. Yeah, let's get these. 11 million over there. I don't really mind building all the way out. This one over there is probably also easy to get. Just double checking. Okay, don't bite us over there. But yeah, I don't really want to go too far out. Outpost later? Yeah. I wasn't aware that we were this empty on stone over here. So, where was the stone field? Oh, it's over there. I mean, it's not really that it needs a lot of effort to build these. We can probably already build a couple of these via remote. Provider, please. There we go. Let's place you, say, over there. Ah, that's a little bit close. Place you over there. You'll be stone. Sorry about that. Actually, I'm not sorry about that. That was my pure intention. Let's place you, say, over there somewhere. And then... Pum, 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 pum. How about one over there somewhere? Now, we have to build our way over there, but at least we can already put down the ones where we think we're going to build close by. Anything down here? That's good. What about you? 4.6 million? That's better than nothing. Alright, you over there. You go down a bit, you go over a bit, there we go. And then you do this for a bit. That'll be fine. Put you over there. Signal, signal. We only need one signal over there. That'll be good as well. Then one of these to cross over. Then we'll at least build this, and then we can focus on the rest later. Still some blueprints over here. There we go. Get rid of them. Good. Where else did we place one? We're going to place one over there as well. Yeah, let's also give you, like, at least the basic parts. You'll be going over there. You'll be going... No. Yes, please. Over there. Alright, let's maybe not build on top of that, because apparently we do need vitamin chunks sooner or later, so we're going to build around it. You'll be over there. Signal over there, signal over there. We don't need the signal anymore. Good. Does that cover it across? It sure as well does. Which means the only thing we're missing over here is a little bit of power. You connect, that's good. Which means we can place you over there, you over there. I should put these rubber ports and put them into the blueprint. Alright, that's that thing over there done. Then, about you over there. Oh, there's also some stone over there a little bit. That's kind of ugly. Don't do that. Do like this, please. I mean, we could just enter back over there. There we go. Let's hope that no other trains are going to use that for a loop. It's usually something I don't really want to do, like connecting like a main line over there with a main line over there with like a station line like this. The robot ports are the providers of power? They should have enough power. Once they get to... Oh, wait. No, they don't. Now, these two. And the other stations we use, they usually don't. Also, what's with coal over here? Why do we need coal? We need coal over there to turn that into fuel, to turn that into rocket fuel. Because there's no oil over here? Because there's not a lot of oil over there. Let's work on that oil real quick. Before we do that... let's make sure that we have a connection over here. You'll be fine. And then you over there, you over there, and you over there. You work in the opposite way. There we go. Good. But yeah, we probably do need to work a little bit on oil as well. Is there oil over here? There is. Alright, these... Hello there, train. Wait a minute, you're not even connected to anything. What the hell? Place you over there. There you go. Alright, we hooked this up, and then we kind of decided apparently to not fuck around with it anymore, which I guess is fair. We're gonna have to put in so many pumps in this bastard. Oil pipeline connection. What happened over here? From over there. I kind of want these over here to at least run in parallel. Not like that, mate. Oh, we were very close, actually. We were surprisingly close. Yeah, it's already complaining about lack of pumps. God damn it. Alright, you over there, you over there. It's complaining about the lack of pump over there somewhere. Okay, let's help out real quick. Yeah, let's make a connection over there. You over there. You get yourself a pumper. There we go. Maybe not this. This is a bit overkill. Having like a wide area beacon just for that singular pump over there. Of course, we missed the corner pipe because I always forget about the corner pipe. But apparently this should be long enough. This is going to be long enough. Alright, then we get this crude oil in over there. And we're going to send it all the way over to over there. I mean, relying on coal is fine. Oh, that lag spike. I hope we can turn those glaives off soon, because these lag spikes over here are coming from the solar glaives, or the orbital super weapons we use. And it's kind of annoying. Not gonna lie. Alright, how about we place, say, you over there. That will at least reach all of these. If we give you some power. Oh, really? What the hell? Alright. Have a new one. I don't care. Good, and now running at 20 per second each. That's the minimum speed. These over here could probably be doing way better. We can probably also do way better over here with a beacon. I like this beacon. Maybe place it over here. And then these over there can also do better with a beacon or two. And Project Oswald for orbital super weapon. Let's see, you're a little too close. Be over there then. And then these over there. Can we beaconize these in a nice way? I guess they can keep their little beacon over there. These are already running way too fast. And how about some tier 4s over there? Good. Yeah, these over here currently have the issue that how much oil do they want? They want 192 per pop, so basically 200 per pop. That's 1,200 oil per second in total. We're making like what the hell? Okay. You go up a little bit. I guess you go down a little bit. There we go. That'll be fine. We are providing over here 20. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Times 2 times 20, that's 120? That is 120 per second. These pumps over here are not even enough to fire up one of these on their own. Now we do have these over here still not connected. They will be at the moment going a little bit faster than the other place, but overall they will also be reducing their speed up to 20 at some point in time, and it's going to be like another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 13 times 20, that is what is that? 260 per second. That's still like nothing. Alright, but what's the problem over here? The problem over here is that I think we don't have a connection over here yet. No, we don't. That is connected. Good. But it's not connected over here. Alright. How do we get over there to the other side? We can probably just keep on going over here, right? Just do this. That. This. And now over here. That requires another pump. You will get another pump. And then we just go down over here. And then maybe across. Over. And in. And we need some power over there as well. And the main reason why I kind of want to use more crude oils is basically because it's infinite. As the coal will run out, and once the coal runs out, then we have to just apply another coal field and everything, and that's just all kind of annoying and bothersome and yada yada yada. Alright, these are pumping now. Are those pumping over there? They're still not pumping. Alright. What did we miss? That's connected. That's connected. Ah. Now they're working. Perfect. Alright, there's quite a bit of oil in the pipe, so at the moment it will be going at full speed, but that will slow down very soon. How much more crude oil is around over here? Oh boy. That's kind of terrible. Actually, it's not. This is actually a pretty decent field. Not for its total yield, but just for the amount of oil derricks you can place over there. So, that might be a thing we could attach to. Alright, alright. But let's maybe get some of these stone fields going first. As that has been built now, and this has been built, and where was the other one? Oh, there's also a big stone field over there. 5.3 million. Nice. We kind of place these around willy-nilly and I already forgot where they were. There's also one over there. Yeah, let's hook up some of these real quick. And then we can work on a little bit of oil. There we go. Hey there, mate. You there. Maybe not over there. One further over. There we go. There we go. You over there, and you over there. Good. Take these out. Let's see, if we replace you with this, then that will be good as well. And then one more over there. This should be good for power. 1, 2, 3, 4 over there in total. There we go. You over there. You over there. You over there. And you over there. Alright, alright, alright. And then the only thing we need to do over there is to, let's see. Yeah, we need to balance this a little bit. Not really fully 4x4 because technically this is already a 4x4. But we're gonna need like 1 2x2 over there. Let's place you a little bit further over there. And maybe over there. Oh, this is definitely gonna be a weird way of doing it. You go over there. You go over there. And actually, you go over there. You go this way. You go that way. There we go. Perfect. I'll check those miners in a second. Pop, 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 pop. Did I miss a piece of belt? I mean, if they're waiting for belts, that's fine, but it looks fine. There we go. This looks good. And yeah, this belt is connected to those two belts, as well as those two belts, and the same is true for all of these. So it is a 4x4 balancer, and we're good to go. Perfect. That's one outpost done. You over there are going to be next. Let's get over there. Let's maybe also go back to base real quick to load up on a couple of materials. There we go. Bring me that stuff, please. Let's see. Stone, stone, stone. Yeah, it's 4.6 million, 8.2 million, 6 million. There we go. Yeah, there was robot coverage over there. Alright. Next stone field. That'll be you. Let's build like this. You over there, and then you over there. Right? That was completely horribly wrong. You over there. That was even worse. There you go. Wait, what the hell? Oh, that's why. There you go. Now we got it. Place them just over there one more time, please. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But this thing over there, we're just going to wrap around. And now it's 4. Good. And then we can do the same kind of balance over here as we did for the other one. Like you over there, you over there. With you going this way. You going that way. You going this way. You going that way. In you go. In you go. In you go. And in you go. Easy peasy. And then a power pole over there. And a power pole over there. And that should cover everything we need. They seem to be all working. Yes, they are. Oh. We might need to build over here, though. Alright, alright, alright. That one's done. We could pick up that 110,000. I don't even care about that. That's not worth the effort. Stone stations. Where did we place the other ones? We placed one all the way down over there. Let's get that one real quick. Now, we don't really need that much stone over here. We do only need like a little bit of stone to turn it into sand. We do need a lot of sand, but the prot bonus that we get out of sand and the general recipe that makes sand is already pretty darn good. Though this is still not moving, probably because we're still waiting on a delivery of stone. Let's have a look. What about you? Are you not ready yet? Oh, you're not ready yet. Okay, fair enough. Like, certain menus you can't close with escape, and I find that so annoying. I'm very used to just pressing escape to just get rid of shit. It's just gonna be like, ah. Especially since it's inconsistent, because the E menu over here, you can press escape to get out of it. But this menu over there, oh, you can as well? Wait, what? Never mind. I have the feeling that sometimes it's inconsistent, and I'm not quite sure why that is. What was this one over there? Ah, this one we can't escape out of. Probably because it's a remote. I don't care. Like I said, it's just me raving about a thing that doesn't really matter too much. Good. How does this field look like? This is a kind of stupid field. It's also covered in trees. Put it over there, put it over there, put it over there. And a little bit more over there. That should be fine. How many rows? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But we can reduce that to 4. Yeah, you over there. You go this way. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. And that's 4. There you go. Good. And then same thing over there. Let's see. Let's build this a little bit closer by. Like somewhere you over there. You'll be this one. And somewhere over there. You'll be that one. That's a miss. Here we go. You were there. You were there. That was a little bit too energetic. That was also a little bit too energetic. Alright. I guess the bots are building the rest of this. Apparently they are. Yeah, we got belts and stuff in our belts. Good. In our pockets, I mean, not belts. We, of course, got belts in our belts, but we also got other stuff in our pockets. There we go. Alright, how about you over there? And how about you over there? Good. And then at the bottom of the rest. Is that a belt in my pocket? It's definitely a belt in my pocket, because else my pants won't stay on. Good. We got the stone shipment over there now. You can see how fast we're using the stone. It's surprisingly fast, actually. Well, this is probably a better representation. It's not that fast at all. And these are also some big train shipments, but at least now this over here is working fine. How is oil over there? Output full. Did we got a big enough buffer over there for the liquid rocket fuel? Yes. Can we maybe just double this one or triple? Let's quadruple it down. There we go, because our crude oil income over there is kind of slow. So we can compensate that with a bigger buffer. And Lucky Luke, thank you so much for being there. Thank you so much for the raid again. Guys, if you don't know who Lucky Luke is, get the fuck over there. Check him out. He's playing some Barotrauma. Absolutely amazing game. And Lucky Luke, thank you so much for coming over. Have a good time and happy Monday. It's Monday. It is Monday. I'm so in vacation mode already. I'm already kind of losing track of time. Have to double check real quick. Good, good, good. Okay, I think for stone outpost this should be enough. I don't think we need more than this. First stream of the week, so it has to be Monday. Oh. Probably by Wednesday, we'll probably be sitting there going to be like, what day is it? And I'm just going to be like losing track of everything. While we are here, there are a couple things we do need to do. Let's actually do it like this. Copy you. Delete you. That should still work, right? Yeah, it's still working. Because it turns out we do need Vitamin core fragments for the final part of the science. Also, why are these trains being confused as fuck? Did we misplace the signal? No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Ah. Wait a minute. You're not fine. This is not how any of this goes. There you go. But yeah, we do need some core fragments over here for the tier 4 science. To make the tier 4 biological science packs, we do need 1 core fragment per 8 science packs. Which is not much of an issue because we can just start to mine them up from over there. Is this vanilla? No, this is SpaceX. SpaceX is very similar and very different to Space Age. Alright, but we got 1 core fragment mine over there. If we only need it for science at the moment, maybe just place it on one of these will be enough. And then we just need to send some of those back. We could use the back system over here to send them back. And not to be confused with the space extension. Yes, there's a whole bunch of mods that are named similarly. Which definitely makes it kind of confusing. Because this technically makes up to 20 chunks per second. And if we only need it right now for... how to put it? Yeah, let's put it like this. If we only need for science, then this will be fine. Good. And then we can connect you up with novel storage. Where's that? It's over there. And we are just going to send some chunks back. Because why not send some chunks back? Core fragments. How about 50 stacks? That's what's fine, right? Apparently we still got a train out there that's confused on rows. This train over there. Oh, I completely dropped the ball over here, didn't I? I built this completely ass backwards. What the fuck, man? Oh, alright. Now it should be fine. Which science uses core fragments? The tier 4 biological science actually uses core fragment Vitamin. So we're just going to send some back over here. You're going to the trash pad, that's fine. And then launch it like this. And let's see, they stack up to 20. So how about we bring in 100 stacks and get my rockets. And wait for it to launch. Yeah, you're going with a rate of 20 per second is already more than enough. But that's also a good number to remember, because if we put down 4 of these, we're going to be at 80 per second. If we put down 9 of these, we're going to be at 120 per second. And if we put down 16 of these, we're going to be at 160 core fragments per second, which is actually nothing to sneeze at. Because 160 core fragments per second over there will be turned into... what is that? 80% of that will be turned into Vitamin. So 160, 80%. That is about 150, if we're very, very, very generous, of Vitamin per second coming out. Which is, in turn, and we're being generous again, about 3 blue belts. That's actually not a lot. That is really not a lot. Compared to how much we're pumping in over here, that is not a lot. Oh, there we go. Ah, caffeine. Good. Good, 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 good. Yeah, the output reduces with each drill. It's also in the documentation over here. Core mining. Core mining is a source of infinite resources, which requires a lot of power, and the more you build, the less efficient it is. Doesn't mean that it's going to be like totally less efficient, but to get a 2 times total output, you need 2 times 2 equals 4 miners. For a 3 times output, you will need 3 times 3, 9 miners. And for a 10 times output, you would need 10 by 10, 100 miners. And there are only so many core seams on every planet. So basically, if you want to get more core fragments, you will have to put down exponentially more miners. Up, of course, to the point that you run out of core fragment seams. Which means it will only require more and more power to get like more of the core fragments. It's not like it's going to be... Yeah, it's just like diminishing returns, more or less. Good, good, good. So sometimes one of them is already more enough. Kind of like the old beacons. Kind of like the current beacons. Wait, what was it about the old beacons? Did the old beacons didn't do that either, did they? At what point if a novice could sustain it only on drills? I don't think it's possible. Because we're already kind of doing a lot of drilling over here. And we're technically... Well, we're not really consuming these belts at full speed, very true. But you don't really get a lot out of it. I mean... It's very nice to have as a supplement. To just keep things rolling a little bit longer. But, for example, we can process 1 core... actually, it doesn't really matter how fast we process this. If we have like 200 core fragments per second, then we would be getting out of that, what is that? 80 iron ore per second. And 80 iron ore per second is just about 2 blue belts. So it's not that much you get out of this. But yes, the more planets you have and the more smaller outposts you have, the more efficient that will also be. So it's more or less like a size trade-off. I mean, for example, over here on Burdick. Burdick is a very, very tiny planet. And we're already doing core fragment mining over here. At some point in time, Burdick over here will be running out of vulcanite. And, oh yes, it's we're drilling fast over here. These fields are slowly depleting. This one was also pretty much done. The homonite over there is already gone. This one over there is... Okay, it's just very far away, so it's not really being serviced often. But we're basically... We're about to empty out this place of all its resources. Which is fine. But there's only so many core fragment miners we can place around over here. And each of them can run... each of them makes like 2.9 core fragments per second. And I think... How many do we have over here? We can take it, give it a count. We have a total of 11 over here. So let's just be generous and say they make 3 per second. And we just take like 1 miner out. So we're making about 30 core fragments per second over here. That is our current maximum. We can't really do any more over here because there's just no more slots to place it. So about 30 fragments per second. Those 30 fragments per second, we can then turn over there into... Wait, let's look over here. 30 fragments per second, we can turn into 25% more. So 37.5 vulcanite per second, which is pure vulcanite per second. That's not even a blue belt. That's less than a blue belt. So this system over here is technically consuming 4 blue belts. Give or take a little, we're being very generous. Which means this entire build over here, once we're only running the core fragment mining, will pretty much not really collapse in all stuff, but it will be just only a fragment of what it used to be. There we go, there we go. People say that exhausting an area of resources is an American thing because they've learned from the British. Yeah, but aren't the Americans just secret British people? I mean, they tried to turn the entire ocean into like a big bowl of tea at some point in time. Can you beacon them? No, you cannot. Core miners cannot be beaconized. But they do get productivity bonuses from like mining productivity, and that makes them again more efficient later on. But sadly, you don't really get access to a lot of mining productivity from the get-go, because every tier of mining productivity is kind of tiered behind like one set of biological science. And afterwards, we get like it tiered behind space science. And only once we get up to like tier 4 deep space science, then we can actually get into the infinite one over there. And productivity on the crushers? Yes. I mean, that's definitely something you should do. Of course, yes, that is very true. I did not take into account over here that we can also add productivity over there. At the moment, we're just about at 50% productivity as well. Oh, we're actually backing up on Pyroflux? What the hell? Really? But I guess because we're backing up on Steam? Because these are not fast enough. Alright. Yeah, let's fix that real quick. Good. I mean, like I said, it's not that it's terrible. It's actually decent enough to be like an extra, but not really something you can fully rely on, in my opinion. So, how long has this been lying around over here? Well, not gonna move it. Over there. There we go. Good. Yeah, now these are no longer backing up. Tall man! Hello there! Welcome. But yeah, I mean, the core fragments we're using over here, and now these over here also are working faster. I'm not quite sure how long we've been backed up over there by Vulcanite or by Pyroflux. But yeah, we're getting like about 4 full belts of mixed resources out of that, which we then kind of split off into like 4 stations over there. But yes. Are we also getting like a little bit of uranium out of this? Sorry, tall man. I was not the random bolt Viking you're waving to. That was actually the other bolt Viking out there. I've got an evil twin out there, and he's following you now because you waved at him. So if you turn around right now and you look over your shoulder, I'll be there. I should not be. My evil twin will be there. So good luck with that. Good, but let's make that final Vita Melang part then. Pom. Here we go. We'll need this. He's actually the uneval one. Did he give you snacks? If he gave you snacks, he's definitely the evil one, because only evil people give free candy. Alright, where do we make this stuff again? We're looking for this stuff over there. We make that in the chemical plant. Alright, chemical plant. You know the drill. It's off by 1. Okay, you know what? We need 1 more. And then we just slide you in over there. Good, but we do need to know the ratios a bit. He gave you advice about Factorio? Was it free advice? Because if it's free advice, then he was definitely the evil one. Because if you want advice from me, it will cost you like $50. Wait a minute. I can make money off this. Alright, we need to make this stuff over there. You need a lot of liquid. Quite a bit of Vita Melang liquid, the vitalic acid. How is our vitalic acid supply? It's maybe backing up? Question mark? It's only backing up because we are backed up over there on the Vita Melang, whatever the fuck that is. And it's not really like we can push more of this stuff in there. I mean, we could maybe, but it's being consumed quite fast. A brief solution of excessive ores from crushers. Trains gather them away from the base, and then chests are full of nuclear is launched. Yeah. I mean, in Factorio, there's like multiple ways to solve the same issue. At the end of the day, the most important thing is what works for you. That's the most important thing. I mean, it can always be improved. I also know that multiple things in here can be improved as well, but this is working right now, and I kind of enjoy it. Also, to really improve on things, usually you want to do that on the end game, and we're still kind of a bit away off the end game. Not that we're probably going to be mega basing this too much, but I kind of want to make this stuff over there. And we need 8 sulfur as an input and 6 of the epoxy as an input to get 1.3 of that other thing as an output. That is a lot. That is a lot of items per second. Which means we're going to have some dedicated... Where are they over there? We're going to be switching over to that. We also need the liquid in over there. Alright. We already know the drill probably. Yeah, you do this. You do that. That should still fit. I'm a little bit surprised. Oh, because... There we go. Good. It's still like 8 items per second. So 8, 16, 32, 40. Pushing it. We can push it a bit. I think pushing it a bit will be fine. Which means... yeah, we're gonna have like 2 input belts. One coming from the left, one coming from the right. And then we could push both out onto the same output belt. That could work. So we would have something like this again. And like that again. This and that. But... not like that, that's horrible. Let's see, the sulfur, or whatever is the higher factor, should be on this belt. Because there's a thing we need to do later on, where we're gonna have to kiss in the middle. Like, you go up, and then this over here is where it's gonna be interesting. Let's copy paste it for this real quick, there we go. Because... you kind of stop over there, you kind of stop over... Actually, no, it will be fine, I guess. Oh, it will be perfectly fine. If we just do it like this. Maravedis, hello there. And Rush Guy, how are you doing as well? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, this could work. You on the left and you on the right. And then the pipe in the middle. And then we double it up. Is this vanilla? No, this is chocolate. No, it's no longer vanilla. We're playing the SpaceX mod. That'll be fine. And then the only thing we're going to need is an output. Output number 1. And output number 2. There we go. Give it some support. And about to replace you over there. And you over there. Let's also make these connect across. Dark milk or white? It's strawberry chocolate. I actually had a... what's it called again? I had a raspberry cola the other day, and I was like, what the fuck? It was fucking amazing. Alright, we can place it over there. We got all the space for that. You know what? Let's place it over here. Like, after we went to tacos over the weekend, with me and my friends, we were still kind of hungry because the taco place we were at was kind of expensive. We were like, alright. It was tasty, but at the same time we were like, nah, let's go somewhere else. So we went to Five Guys, and I mean, Five Guys was nice. Burgers. I didn't really buy a burger, but I got myself some more pommes, some pommes frites. But the drinks you could order over there was like, here, strawberry cola. Well, actually, that wasn't strawberry, it was raspberry cola. Raspberry? Himbeere. Himbeere. Let's call it strawberry. It doesn't really matter. And I was like, what the fuck? Is that a thing? And I tried it, and it was fucking amazing. Can you actually buy that in a bottle? Or is that something they only do over there on the fly? What the hell? Oh, you can buy it on Amazon. Oh. That link doesn't work anymore. Alright. The raspberry flavor is new. It was great. I really enjoyed it. The Amazon link is just kind of broken, which is kind of annoying. I can buy it on eBay. Ooh. Do I want to buy cola on eBay? I don't think so. That sounds kind of dangerous. Oh. You can buy it on Etsy? What the fuck? I don't think I want to buy cola on Etsy either. That's just like here. Want to have food poisoning? Buy it from Etsy. Alright, sulfur. We do have a big sulfur maker right over there. How much sulfur do we need in general? Oh, that's not running at full speed yet. And actually, we should be ordering in the better speed modules, the Mark 5s. There we go. And the Mark 5 Sprott. There you go. Good. But we can also just check over here again. What was the speeds over there for these machines? Where are they? Over there. You there. 8 sulfur per second. So, yeah, that's 40, 80, 160, 320. Are you shitting me? Wait a minute, really? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 belts. Yeah, that's about that speed, alright. 8 belts of sulfur. Okay. I mean, we got the entire petrochem industry over there. And putting it on the train and driving it over there seems kind of stupid. So we could just make the sulfur we need over there. If you search in Dutch, Aardbeien cola, you can get to a supermarket, but don't overlive it. Aardbeien cola. But it's raspberry, not strawberry. Coca-Cola aardbeiensmaak. Uit China, 6 stuks. Why does it come out of China, of all places? No, please don't. Alright, yeah, we will probably just make the sulfur on site, because sulfur doesn't really stack that well in the train. It only stacks up to 50. I guess we make it on site. It's not really that... Yeah, we can make this kind of compact. Let's see, where's that thing? No, that link also doesn't work anymore, apparently. You can order it bij de Albert Heijn. Albert Heijn, op zoek naar cola? Hier vind je een overzicht van alle cola. Good. Alright. I guess we could move this around still a bit. Let's move it a little bit further down. And technically we don't need this. So how about we just place you, say, over there? We don't need this either. Coke cinnamon. Yeah, the cinnamon Coke I also tried at some point in time. That one is also kind of neat. As technically everything with cinnamon just makes everything better, in my opinion. Alright, but then... Yeah, I guess we can use you to make all the sulfur that we need. And 4 of these apparently already make... I mean, sulfur is actually pretty straightforward, because... 1, 2, 3, there we go. This over here is a belt. And we need a total of 8 of these belts. Alright. So that will be you over there. Let's take you over there real quick. Flip you around. That will be you over there. You over there. And you over there. The problem is a little bit the spacing over here. I mean, this is fine and all. I don't mind this, but it's kind of hard to put in some extra machines in here. Unless we build it a bit like this. Not really, right? I mean, that's like 2 more belts. It's like 1 belt, 2 belt, 3 belt, 4 belt. Is it that much? Wait a minute. Don't do this for a second. Because over there, we were still using like the very basic beacons. But these are, of course, the advanced beacons. So how fast are you actually? You're making 12.5 per second. So 12.5, that is 25, this is 50. So that's a blue belt, that's a blue belt, that's a blue belt, that's a blue belt, that's a blue belt. Okay, never mind. We got more than enough. So that's a blue belt. Actually, that would actually mean we need about this output over there and that output over there. This is gonna suck up so much petroleum gas. Alright, on the plus side, we don't really need to worry too much about actual physical inputs. So that will be some of the belts we need over there. The only thing we need to worry about... Oh, these are already flipped around correctly. Good. Yeah, let's maybe turn these into some units. There you go. Take this, flip you around, put you over there. Good, that will be 1 unit. Let's get rid of these. Let's give this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 space. Take the entire thing. Place it over there. Take the entire thing again. Place it over there. Yeah, that will be the sulfur maker for this entire thing alone. And then the reagent, we bring it via a train. Sure, that could work. Oh boy. Well then, on the plus side. Let's see. It doesn't really matter which belt we use over there for what kind of input. So, how about we go with you over there? Unless, can we sneak in there? Oh, we can't sneak in there. Wait a minute. That'll be you. And by sneak in there, I mean this, that, this. Alright, and then we do the same thing over here on the other side. You over there. You over there. Good. And then we take the entire thing. Flip. Alright. That's just gonna tank our petroleum gas so much. Oh boy. Let's add some lamps to this as well. Yeah, every second one of these gets a set of lamps. We're just going to activate this machine, and our tank is just going to get sucked dry instantly. It's just going to be like, poof, gone. Same thing over there, with another lamp over there. Place the lamps over there. Because these might need to connect somewhere. Alright, you over there, you over there, you over there, you over there. And bum, 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 bum. There we go. Nice and bright. Lovely. You also need a metric fuck ton of water. Where is that water lake we have over there? Yeah, we can get a metric fuck ton of water from over there. We have a water pipe over there, which we can connect to. We might need to add more water input to this pipe. But that's something we can do in a jiffy. Alright, you also cross-connect. Good. And we might as well cross-connect you. Well, that'll be one connection. Maybe one on top afterwards? Sure. And then one at the bottom again. Alright, that's water connected. Petroleum gas. Is there a pipe for that around here somewhere? There's a bit of petroleum gas over there. Perfect. Somewhere over there. Let's do something like this real quick. There you go. Oh, that's a problem. That's too long? Alright, fair enough. Ah, that's actually an annoying problem. If we place a pump... Okay, how much petroleum gas do we need per second over there? A lot. The answer is a lot. Let's say it's 140 per second. So 280, 560, let's say 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. Okay, it's not too bad. But the problem is, and that's still something I kind of dislike about how fluids are currently being handled in the Factorio, that if you need to place a pump in the middle over here, you need to place a couple pumps in parallel like this, because if you only place like one pump, you will only be pumping at the rate of a single pump, and since we need more than, say, 4,000 over here per second, we need a couple pumps over here. And having to build things like this makes it a bit shit, in my opinion. I hope that gets improved in Factorio 2.1. Alright, you stay there. You go over there. Maybe not over there. Good. What we're doing for today, we're trying to get more of the tier 4 sciences done. We have already built over here, in space. We already got all the science parts down for tier 4 bioscience. But we're still missing some of the inputs. For example, we're still missing the Vitalic epoxy. And we're currently working on that, because that's going to be done over there. On top of that, we kind of want to put down everything else that we need to make the other tier 4 sciences. We already got the tier 4 material science over here done. But we still need tier 4 energy science, tier 4 astronomic science, and tier 4 biological science. We have already put in today, which took me a little bit by surprise, what we actually need to do over there. The space probes for the sun data, of which we probably have quite a bit now. Oh, yes. That is so much sun data. Why is there rocket fuel in there? Well, should be fine, I guess. Well, I've removed the belt space to get closer together. Well, I was kind of thinking that we might need some more inputs over here. To be perfectly honest, it doesn't really matter too much. We could move them together, yes, but I kind of like the distance. I mean, there's the thing about Victoria. Of course, you can always try to completely crimp things down and push things far, far, far together. But then you just end up with a mess. Oh, star data. Here we go. But I don't really mind having some space in between. Because why not have some space in between? We also need some more train stations down over here. Because we need at least 2 train stations over here. Probably actually 4. But we're going to go for 2. There we go. Let's see. We can place maybe one over here. Yeah, let's place one over there. You're going to be one for... Where is it? It's over there. This stuff. And you're going to be one for... This stuff again. Make it blue. Technically, we need 4 train stations for this. Ugh, because it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 belts. I mean, we have the space for it. Why not? And we even have a weird hookup line over there. Still available. Yeah, let's maybe just copy paste it for you. Is it the same distance? It looks like the same distance. Perfect. Yeah, make 4 of these. It'll be fine. Also, do you connect up directly? Oh, perfect. Love that. Do this. Do that. Do this. Perfect. Yeah, that'll be fine. Swap you around again. Here we go. Get some cross power in there. Technically, we no longer want to use medium power pulse, but I guess doing it like this will be fine. Good. Alright, we need some extra belts coming along. We could do this. We could do that. That'll be one of them. That'll be the other. You over there. And you over there. Can we do the same thing we did over here with the other belt? Nah, we can't do that as well. Wait a minute. Fuck this. Can we? You know what? It'll be fine. It's built like this now. Alright, take the entire thing. Flip. There you go. And now add an 8x8 balancer. That's easy, mate. Oh, we're already getting shit over here. Nice. Because an 8x8 balancer is nothing else than just 2 4x4 balancers. If you do it correctly. Yeah, we'll take this one. How about you over there? You over there? Okay, maybe a little bit higher. Because we are kind of running out of space over here. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, I guess we can do it like this. I'm not going to connect it up just about yet. Actually, we can connect it up. Connect it up, it'll be fine. Let's see. Let's disconnect this for a second. I do have a bit of a kerfuffle over here. You over there. You over there. You over there. And you over there. You go this way. You go that way. You go that way. And you go, I guess, this way. There we go. And there's the 8x8 balancer. That's all you need. Good. Anything else we're missing? We're still missing the assets. Also, why do I have so much spice in my pocket? Did that delete something stupid? Oh, that's fine. A rocket crashed next to me. I didn't even notice. I was so focused in the build. Like, where's all this spice coming from? Alright, the bots will take care for that for in a second or two. Good. Yeah, we could have probably placed these two better closer together, but yes. I think it's fine for now. Alright. And then we just need to connect up the pipes over here. The pipes are cross-connecting, so if we just push these out like a little bit further out over there, and a little bit further out over there. There we go. That'll be you. And I guess we take the bottom connection over here. Good. And with this, the epoxy is more or less donezo. Do we need it on a train? Yeah, we'll probably want to have this on a train, right? So it's probably also about time that we get rid of this thing over there. And this thing over there. Place you over there. Place you over there. Good. Because we're gonna need a providing station. One will be enough. What about this pipe over there? What is this? Oh, that is... Oh, did we break that? I think we broke that. That is... Yeah, power flux all the way down over there. Did we break that? Yeah, we broke that. We definitely broke that. Well, I'll build it over here. He'll be fine as well. You're going to be exporting over here the retail epoxy. There we go. This over here can probably be switched out a bit. Because you're going to be this, that. We're only going to get 2 belts out of this. So we can do this and that. You go over there. And you go over there. Good. Give it 1 connecting power pole. And apparently we... well, there's some power missing over here, apparently. Here. Let's place you some over there. Good. That's all we need over there for now. Alright, you work on that. Let's have a fix over here for the power flux. We got centralized power flux processing over here. There it is. So instead of doing this like this, we do it like this. Connect you over there. Ah, come on. There you go. Good. And this down here has probably been broken for quite some time. Yeah, they're all activating. Oops, my bad. Now, the pole did not get rocket dropped. If the pole got rocket dropped, it would have been rebuilt. But there was a power connection down here with these ancient... This was part of our original defensive line. Like, of the ancient defensive line outposts over there, which are technically no longer in use. There you go. So let's get rid of these as well. Let's make a connection over there. Perfect. Good. All right. Are all of these working at speed? No, they're not, because the amount of vitalic acid that we make is just not enough. Yeah, with this process over here, it's kind of annoying that we need so much acid and this process is just kind of slow. We're feeding it as fast as we can, so I guess that's something. But overall, the most important part is that we make some of it. And making some of it is already more than enough that we can keep this going over there. So just keep that rolling for now. It'll be fine. Need to make more faster? We just need to make more for now. We can't really make it faster. I mean, for faster, we had a bit of an issue over here in Rose, but that has been fixed now, as we are now getting a whole bunch of these nuggets in over here. So nugget production is no longer an issue. We would need to duplicate this thing over there at some point in time. Or in other terms, we might just need to make our Vitaline post-processing over here a bit bigger. Maybe add in the ability over here to launch more rockets into this, because we do have the rockets available over here to get this stuff over here going. But at the moment, it's going. And that's the most important part. As long as it's going, it's fine. Also, we probably need to keep to account that our petroleum gas over there is... Okay, it's still full. That's good. That's at least something. Good. But it's not only this process over here that requires the vitalic acid. We also require the process over there for these things. But these are backed up right now, so that's good. And things will automatically become better the moment we build less prot modules, because that's a little bit the annoying part. Prot modules over here eat so much of this shite. And we have the reagent, and we have the epoxy now. We could technically go all the way up to prot mod 7, but oh boy. That's gonna eat so much Vita Melang. But making prot mod 7, I mean, without prot mod 5 for most of our things, there will be like another productivity bonus of another 4% per module. It's not that much of an increase anymore. But it will be an increase. Yeah, let us roll for a bit. I'm not really willing to upgrade to the higher tier of prot mods just about yet. Even though they're currently asleep, because we have the 500 that we want. But the moment we start like pushing more for the right, I mean, the other part is not everything over here is upgraded to prot mod Mark 5 yet. Some of these things are, but not all of them. These are, that's good. Those are, that's good. Yeah, it will pay for itself, very true. But getting there is also a big step, and I don't think we should skipping a step. But how about the following? Let's get the tier 4 biological science done. Once the tier 4 biological science is done and we don't need it anymore for a while, then we can focus on the prot mods. Because what is in tier 4 biological science? In tier 4 biological science, of course, we get the classic set of upgrades. We get another mining productivity level in there. We get the aerogel, which will allow us to make the tier 8 prot mods. Oh boy! And we're getting pretty close to tier 9 prot mods as well. Tier 9 prot mods is actually not that hard to do. Stepping a skip? Yes, definitely. But yeah, let's keep this running for a bit, and let's build a little bit of a backlog before we start switching things up. Because there's other things we kind of want to build right now. Good. Alright. But with this, technically we're good to go for tier 4 bioscience. The only thing we need to do over here is to bring into space. Let's see, let's put it over there. To bring into space, we would need to bring in the epoxy. Yeah, bring me like 10 stacks. On top of that, we would also need to bring into space the Vita Melang core fragments. Bring me 10 stacks of these as well. They're being ordered in. Yeah, these are coming in. And these will be coming in soon. Then. No, that's also downstairs. That's over here. In space, we want to have the epoxy as well. We're also ordering it into the mall. Are we? No, we're not ordering it into the mall right now. It's not being ordered in here. But I guess we also need it in the mall. So, there you go. And if we're already using the bulk shipment to bring it up, then we don't need it over here. So, cut that. There we go. Alright, alright, alright. It's currently not really the fastest. It will definitely benefit with some prot mods. I mean, prot mod chaining is very, very powerful. And you might think that the 2% increment you get per prot mod you put in there is not that much. But if you got like a step or a chain of like 5 steps, that 2% times 5 will be quite a bit. Good, 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 good. Alright, well let's wait for this for a bit. Dan, let's maybe finish off science up in space. Because, which one was it? It was these guys over there. Yeah, these guys are waiting on the epoxy. And the epoxy will be consumed over there. Everything else over there should be ready to go. Let's have a quick peek over there. You are just waiting on that decompression resistance data. Perfect. That will make the catalogs. And then, where do we make the green science things together? That is being done over there. You there, final part. Tier 4 science, there we go. I guess we can share you. That's times 10, I guess. Is that... can we do this times 1, please? Yeah, bring me like 200 of these. 50 of these. 50 of those. 100 of these. And then what else do you need? You need the tier 3 signs, as well as the nuggets and that other stuff. Alright. Tier 3 signs. Yeah, 200 will be fine. You're gonna need this stuff. And do 100. And you're gonna need the core fragments. Do 50. That's it, right? And you need the catalogs. There they are. Yeah, bring 50 catalogs, it'll be fine as well. Do you have an NAS? And if yes, what are you using as management software? I technically do have a NAS, but it's my old PC. And I just punched a bunch of disks in there. And it's working. I know since about a year or two, and that's on my to-do list for this week as well, that one of the disks is failing. The only problem I have is I don't know which disk exactly it is. And I just don't want to tinker around the entire time with moving stuff around. But yeah, I've just set up my own server for that. I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, the NAS is pretty neat if you have like multiples of them, and if you want to do some automatic backup in between them, because they got some cool tools for that. But if you only need some data storage, I just made myself a RAID 6, and I was like, yeah, fine. Set it up, please. Should links with multiple disks in my case? Yes. So the operating system itself is just on an SSD. Like I still, the old SSD in there I just use for the operating system, and then all the storage part is like on a RAID device. And I'm just using the software RAID. I'm not even using hardware RAID because I have not really a big need for a hardware RAID device, because the amount of data I store in there is pretty much just like very static, slow data. So it doesn't need to be fast. And I could probably optimize it, but yes. Got the cooling liquid connected? No, of course not. Why would I even do that? And hardware RAID can have some fun failure modes? Yeah. I mean, hardware RAID is really nice if you need the speed for it. But if you don't need the speed, which in personal use cases, usually the answer is no, you don't really need that. Software RAID will get you more than enough done for personal use. Hardware RAID is more something what you would need in a data center or something like that. If you got like a whole metric fuck ton of I/O operations, and you just need like fast access to that data, then you will probably need a hardware RAID. But unless you're running a data center in your cellar, which you could do these days, you don't really need that. And thank you for the follow, mate. Alright. So yeah, the liquid is connected as well. We just need to wait for these parts to come in. Oh, there is some parts coming in. Will the hardware RAID destroy entire nodes and defeat the redundancy? Yeah, that's also a bit of a thing you need to think about. I mean, there's so many hardware RAID configurations. I just run a RAID 6 because I was like, yeah, RAID 6 will probably be fine. In my entire time running like disks, even magnetic discs, I had only one disc fail, and that's the one that's currently in the server, and I'm too lazy to replace it, because technically the raid can still survive another hit, and then it can still survive, well, it can survive that hit, but the third hit would kill it. So I'm still good. Yeah, raid 6 can take 2 hits. You got like 2 discs for backup, more or less. I actually wanted to switch over to like an SSD-based raid, or like not really an SSD-based raid. You don't even need to set up a RAID system for SSDs, because SSDs on their own are basically already RAID disks, and you can just set them up as a big bunch of disks, just like a JBot. But then somehow the SSD prices go and it went up again. I was like, all right, maybe another time. To expand this bureaucracy point here, sell a data center. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. But then again, and that's maybe a thing that's kind of neat about NAS systems. They do have some easier features you might want to use if you need them. For example, also being able to hot swap disks. Like if you do have a disk failure, which these days is really, really rare in my opinion. Unless your delivery service or whatever you get them from is just absolutely manhandling them. Hard disks are usually pretty good in my opinion. But yeah, you do have an easier time to getting them out of the system and into the system, because if I want to like detach a disk from my current system, I'm not even quite sure if I can hot swap them. And the previous company we had, NAS, and an NVMe cache shared, it breaks after 11 months of usage. Yeah, probably because if you got an NVMe cache into it, you would probably been like writing data onto it like the entire time. Like every input output probably went, yeah, read cache. So, but when do you write to it? But yeah, I mean, if you put in an SSD for like a cache, I mean, it sounds like a great idea, but that thing will die quite fast, because it will get so many I/O operations that it will just break. Yeah. From the NAS to the cache to the clients. All right. How is that a speed up? I guess if you got like a file that gets accessed multiple times in short durations, that will work, yes. But if it's like a single transaction, it will not actually be a speed up. It will only be if you have multiple clients. I'm so glad the bubble's messing with RAM prices of GPU prices. Yeah, the GPU prices will be going up again soon, because guess what? VRAM and RAM are very close together. Well, so be it for now. All right. Okay, 50 class. Then it probably makes sense. All right. Let's maybe... Wait a minute. I think we're still missing an important part. I always forget about it. Where is it? There. What about your output? Yeah, you need a better output. Also... Why is that in there? No, did we never filter you? We never filtered you. Not that it really matters a lot, but these should be filtered. Do you get your own little output over here? There you go. Alright, only the extended biological data is missing. Which we need from over there. For that we will need the Vitella epoxy. Which means I'm just gonna cancel this tag for now. Pom. And we're just gonna be putting in the fun stuff. These things, those things. That thing, and what else we all need over here for over there. And we can also get to the better med pack if we need to. Not that we really need med packs right now. I guess mining pot after that. I think one of the filters is wrong. Oh, I have to check again then. Yeah, the filter should be fine now. This is tier 1. That's tier 2. That's tier 3. That will be tier 4. Good. Did we already get the train shipment over here? A train has picked up some random stuff over here, but I think it brought it to the mall first. So, do we have in here the epoxy? No. Wait, does it mean it's going up then? Where did that epoxy go? Oh, there it is. Good. Bring that in. Bring it all the way over there. Which also means we can now go over there. These still need to be upgraded. Over here, please. There we go. Those are working. Oh, they're really slow. I was kind of like, wait, how slow are they? They are really slow. What do we have over here in terms of speed? Yeah, we should maybe at some point in time bring some of the better speed modules into space as well. Do we at least make like 10 of them? Okay, we do at least make 10 of them. Sometimes, not always. Good, have these been upgraded? They sure have, because we're going to switch you over to the tier 4 recipe. There we go. We're already ordering in the tier 4 catalog over there as well, so that will be fine as well. Yeah, have some speed more. I'm not quite sure if we're already making the tier 3 supercomputers. I'm not quite sure if we already can make the tier 3 supercomputers. I think we can already do those. Maybe we have set this up. That's 1,000 processing units. What the fuck, man? That is so many. The tier 2s will be fine for now, because at least then we can use the tier 4 science machine over here. Did we ever set up... I don't think we did. The tier 2s are fine for now. Good, but that will be that. And then the only thing we need to wait upon is... There we go. Perfect. Biological Science Packs Mark IV. Cool. Alright, if we're already like on a roll for science packs, what about astronomical science? Or mechanical science? What are the big things that we need over there? Wait, mechanical science. We already did some... We already did that, never mind. Energy science, there we go. Electromagnetic field data in the proton stream. Force field data in the proton stream. And boson blank data in the particle stream. Those are pretty straightforward to set up. And then for the blue tech over here. There we go, there they are. That's astronomic data. Blank data in the particle collider. And some stuff in the laser collider. It's kind of boring to do, but let's do it real quick. No schnick schnack. No schniffel schnaffel. Just make it so. Looking at NAS drives from the current drive, no fails so far, all the drive 6.5 years. I still got another backup server. That's like for the important data. Like that's like a PC from like 3 generations ago or something like that. In which I got like 2 disks, 2 1 terabyte disks in there, which is basically the backup of the backup. It's actually a thing I do. Whenever I switch PCs, I turn the old PC to the backup, and then the old disks I used in there, I use as more or less the important data storage, like data that you kind of don't really want to lose. And I just sync all those repositories across each other. And I've got now 3 generations of PCs sitting in my cellar, all of them active, just idling. They're not really idling, they are running services, but they all got like a sync partition across all of them on their own disks of the important data. And then I also got one that's on a cloud drive somewhere. Ah, who the fuck does that? And how is that still a thing? Didn't that thing die out like years ago? Is that the official clock account for that? Let me check that one out real quick. That only has a name for it. Boo. I was kind of hoping to see like a fully themed page over there. But nevertheless, thank you so much for giving this up. Alright. Let's make those final parts then. There was something about the laser machine, right? Yes. We already have some laser machines over there. There. You're still here in late February, early March every year? You mean like on German Carnival? Yeah, it's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. That'll be fine. So what do we need over here? We basically just need negative pressure data, and then everything else will work on it. So we do have a loop in there. So, boom, 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 boom. Let's make a loop. For the negative pressure data, yes, over there. Filter, negative pressure data. That is this stuff over there. Good, that takes care of that. Then we get an output for the product and an output for some junk data. So junk data, product, and then just connect up the cooling pipes and everything, and that's that. Yeah, TrueNAS, I've also heard good stuff about TrueNAS. But since I got something that's working for me, I never really looked too much into it anymore. There we go, over there, over there. You also only give us like half-cooled liquids back down. Oh, but we got some half-cooled liquids over there. Let's see. Let's do something like this. That will probably be good for a 15 pipe. There we go. Perfect. Then we need some cold liquid. We got some cold liquid over there as well. Hook that up as well. Perfect. And then output, 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 output. Over there, you get a filter. You will be junk data. And over there, you will be... What are we making over here? The 0 point data. And that's all we need. Connect it up. 0 point data. Less than, say, 200. Order in whatever we need over there. Let's order a little bit more than that. Order in like 50. Is that really the only thing we need? It sure is. Good, there we go. That's one more part of tier 4 blue signs done. Then, let's do these next. Dark energy data. Astronomic data and negative pressure data. Again, negative pressure data. Sure enough. We got... Why do we make this thing the size of this? Well, I guess we can just take you again. Plonk you down over there somewhere. That seems fine. Let's swap you out for... Dark energy data, I guess it was. Yep. Probably completely overbuild it yet again. So be it. We're not really keeping much track over here of ratios. It's just going to be like, yeah, just make this, please. It'll be fine. You don't have a loop, but you got like multiple inputs and multiple outputs. That's fine as well. So how about we then do it like this and that? There we go. Let's see. You're gonna have an output over there. You're gonna have an output over there. You do make junk data, right? Yes, you do. Oh, you also make blank data. You make blank data and junk data? Oh, what the hell? How long is this supposed to take? 30 seconds. Okay, fair enough. Pom 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 pom. Out, out. In. You order in just that. Maybe order a little bit more than that. How about 25 each? Good. This over there will be filtering out the dark energy data, and this over there will be filtering out basically the non-black data, right? Which is these other two things. Yep, perfect. Make it a thing. Right, is this all set up correctly? It sure is. Make it a thing. Flip it around. There we go. Make some signs over there, it'll be fine. Oh, biological science is moving along. What did we make? Agility 4. Agility 4 is movement speed. This will give us even more health. This over there will give us more pocket crafting speed, which you don't really care much about. The biolab productivity, or the lab productivity over there will definitely be important. And, oh, more inventory slots. Oh, yes, please. I love myself some inventory slots. Good, let's place you over there. Excellent. And then we just need to connect up the hot and the cold pipe. Yeah, the chest will be taken care of. That's the cold pipe. And then we got the hot pipe. Let's see, hot pipe can go over there. We can connect you. That'll be that. And we can connect you. And that'll be that. Why did we make it so big? Mostly because we made this one so big. I mean, it's also not the fastest person. Oof. And it's off by 1. You know what? We're just going to delete these then. It gaff. Good, 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 good. Alright, 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 alright. And then I think the only part that's missing over here is going to be the micro black hole data, which requires a particle stream and some cold stuff. We got particle streams over there. We got cold stuff over there. We might be able to just build a thingamajig over here somewhere. Maybe even over here. Let's see. Yeah, let's place you over there for a second. Let's build over here. We need some particle accelerators. There we go. We need 4 of these. These things are freaking huge. Okay, maybe we cannot build it over here. Let's build a little bit further out. Yeah, let's just see it. Yeah, there we go. Let's start building it over here. Maybe over there. Alright. We need to... Okay. We need to at least come up with some kind of metric over here. Where we're going to be placing these buildings over there. They should fit. That should fit. And technically this should fit. But nah, that will be fine. Alright, we're going to build over there then. Let's also give this some power and a roboport. Let's maybe also start sending up some tier 4 and some tier 5 modules into space. Because those are missing over there for quite some time. Tier 4 speed modules, please. At least 1 stack. We don't really need tier 4 prot mods, because prot mods are not really something we need in space. But I do kind of want to have at least 1 stack of tier 4 and 1 stack of tier 5 speed mods in space. Good, 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 good. Whoa, time is flying. It's already like 11? Wow. Alright, let's have a quick peek. Ow. At the glaives over there. They're still doing some work over there. But where are all my glaives? There's one all the way over here now. Zapping whatever he can find over there. And those random fish over there. I'm so sorry, fish. But yeah, they're doing more or less the final... Okay, there's still a bit of a nest Okay, there was a nuclear explosion over there at some point in time. There are still some nests down over there. Okay, we need to zoom in far enough that we can see the attacks. There's one over there. The other two over there. These worms still take quite some time to be molten down by this thing, which is still kind of surprising. But yeah, they're trying to clean up the place. They're more or less now going after individual worms and the occasional nest, but most of the stuff over here is gone. At some point in time, we will get the message that our auto artillery will no longer have a target, but there are still some targets out there. But overall, the biter problem, yeah, we've murdered a shit ton. Yeah, the worms have quite a bit of fire armor, which kind of makes sense because they're technically underground. Kills over like the last 10 hours. Mostly in terms of bases. I'm not quite sure if this is good or bad that the amount of bases we're killing is slowly going down. Yeah, we know about that. There's actually also kind of neat to see if in the last 10 hours or something like that, if we lost any kind of elevated rails, because then we know that that somebody cut across the line over here. But they don't really do enough damage over here when they pass to actually melt down the line. Here we go. Well, keep on the good job over there. It will be done soon. Alright, we got distracted again. We were working over there on making some of these particle machines. Let's see, you over there, one out, you over there, 1, 2, 3, you over there, that corner, this corner, excellent. I kind of have the feeling that these over here, these are not even connected to anything. How about we place you over there, and how about we place you over there for a second? Just so that we have a little bit more of a construction for there. We're gonna need these things for there. I think I might just tap into the production over there real quick. Because I don't think we need a specialized production for this at the moment. I'm pretty sure they can share. So we're just gonna make them share. And I guess we're gonna be putting them on the outside. So how about we flip you and flip you to keep you on the inside. And then we flip you and you to keep you on the inside. Yeah, that'll be fine. That's too long. That's good enough. Good. And then we're gonna need you over there somehow. Good. You over there. You over there. Connect up over there. Connect up over there. Connect up over there. That'll be that part done. Then the cold liquid, I guess, will be coming in from the south. And then we also have these over there and those over there. Good. Alright, that's at least all the parts that we need. Then we're gonna need some cold liquid. Up over here. That was an absolute misclick. Do this and that. We can probably go up and over as well. Do that real quick. Good, that's the cold liquid connected. We will then need the warm liquid to come out from somewhere. Let's put it over there. Let's put you in parallel. Because the warm liquid is probably also somewhere down there. That was a little bit too much. And actually, the warm liquid is right over there. There we go. Just do this. That'll be fine. Good. And then just bring in random data sticks and you'll be fine. Input, input. Normal output, normal output. Junk output, junk output. Yeah, we got a lot of spaceships as well. I mean, most of them are probably flying in and out over there. Because that's the main two products we have. And sometimes we get stuff down here. Speaking of sometimes, did we actually... I guess that Calados is... Yeah, it will be fine. But this rocket never left, apparently. Ah. That's why. There you go. I'm not quite sure if we ever got like a stone ship to come in over there. We do have some stone ships. But that is fine for now. Alright, just map these real quick. You over there, you'll be mapped to micro black hole data. Which technically will also be you, but you're just going to be not micro black hole data. That's going to be the junk data. You're going to be ordering in stuff in over there. Order in like a couple more of these here. You can order in 100 of these. We got so many of them. And then, last but not least, connect you up. Because we don't really want these over here to be running all the time. Make up to 200 of these. And there we go. Is that all the blue science parts in? You're done. You're done. You're done. That is all the blue science parts in. The only thing we now need, in addition to this, is going to be a blue science part maker. We got a dead corner over here somewhere, right? Yeah, this corner over here. Placed over here. We're going to make tier 4 blue science. There we go. We even got the correct temperature stuff over here. There we go, that'll be fine. You're missing a little bit of power over here apparently, but we can fix that by just replacing you with you, and we just delete you. There we go, that will be the tier 4 catalogs. And while we're already at this corner over there, we might as well also put in the other tier 4 catalog planner. Place you over there. This will be for the purple tier 4 catalogs. For these we still... Oh, we got the sun data for these, but for these we still need the other data over there. But that'll be fine. The only thing you're missing is the asteroid belt probe data, but that should be coming up with a train sooner or later. We did set it up right, correct? Yeah, it's already in a train, so it will be coming up sooner or later. Good. Then blue signs over there. You there. You make tier 4 blue signs. Let's maybe also... Yeah, let's do you times 1. Yeah, do like 100 of these. Do like 50 of that. 50 of these. Do like 100 of those. On top of that, we do need some tier 3 signs in here. We do need in here some tier 4 catalogs. What else do you need? And then we need some aeroframe bulkheads. Nah, do 100. Gertchie! Hey there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, and then everything else over there is already set up and ready to go. So tier 4 blue science is ready as well. Well, already added. We might as well set you up real quick. You over there, you're going to be tier 4 purple science. There we go. Tier 4 purple science. Ugh. Quantum processors. Are we doing those yet? Oh, yes, we are. We actually have quite a bit of them. Never mind. We're fine. Beacons at the catalogs? There should be beacons in there. They still got the old school beacons over there, which I guess is fine. Bum 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 bum. What Gertrude, welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? I hope you're doing fine. Here we go. There we go. Good. You do get your own personal output though. Yeah, put the thing over there. This will be for the tier 4 science packs. There we go. But you can't share the input. Let's do the same thing over here. Let's do this times 1. I do kind of like this multiplier over there, but sometimes it's just nicer to just put in the accurate number over there. Like, do me like 50 of these. Do me like 50 of those. Do me like 100 of these. On top of that, we're gonna need some quantum processors. Where the fuck are those? They should be in here. There they are. I'll do 100. We're gonna need the tier 4 science catalogs. I guess 50 is fine. And we're gonna need some tier 3 science. Good. That should be all the parts that you need. The only thing you're waiting on is the tier 4 catalog. There we go. Alright, alright, alright. Tier 4 catalog is still missing the magnetic monopole data, as well as the fusion test data, as well as the boson data. But for the blue stuff, there's still something we can do over there as well. That's going to be over there. Upgrade. And maybe also give you some better modules, man. I mean, oof. These are still tier 2s. There we go. Swap you over to the tier 4 science. There we go. For the best recipe for the inside. Excellent. It's such a bot mess over there. I love it. Alright, alright, alright. Final parts. And that's probably going to eat we're already eating a good amount of power. We're at 10 gigawatts right now. Lovely. The final science part, which is going to be boson data, which is stuff in the particle stream. Is that just not the same as you? Wait, what? What's the difference? This over here is blank data in the particle stream with supercooled liquids, and this over here is blank data in the particle stream with supercooled heat instruments. They're both done in the particle collider. So basically, it's this thing just again. Just slightly different, because alright, let's maybe take out. Actually, no, we can't even keep these. The nuclear reactors will be fine. Don't worry about those. Boson data. And then, of course, over there, boson data. And over there, boson data. And over there, not boson data. Good. Well, that's done. Connect with this. Connect with that. That was easy. Wait, we're missing the connection for you over there. Which we also kind of just completely neglected over there. There you go. And push you out a little bit more. Good. Alright, alright. Well, more data is more data. Love it. Yeah, power should be fine. I mean, these over here, they do eat only 70 megawatts. That's fine. We've had worse. But the nuclear power plant is going live. It is chugging now, which is fine. Don't think we need to worry about that too much. Alright, what about the fusion test data then? For that we need some proton stream, and for the magnetic pole data we also need some proton stream. They're all done in particle colliders, they all require cooling liquids, not all of them. But sure, if we need some more cooling liquids, then we might as well build... where's that corner? There it is. You over there, that should fit right. Yeah, I think it does. And while we're at it, there we go. And luckily you don't have to think about voiding unused power. Oof. Adjust the limiter? It should be adjusted, right? That is adjusted. Alright, let's start with you. You over there, you're gonna be this data. And you over there, you're gonna be that data. Alright, we need some pipes less over here. These can go. Those can go. These can go. I don't think we need these pipes right now. Nor do we need these, nor that, nor these pipes. Actually that is perfectly fine like it is right now. Good. Then we do need a copy of this thingamabob down over there. Good. And then the cooling liquid over there. Wait, are you off by one? Oh, motherfucker. And actually, you're off by one. So now we have to build you off by one. Well, that's fine. Well then, since that's already running, it will just be off by one. Don't worry about it. Good. And then we're gonna need you over there somewhere. Perfect. Don't worry about that either. Keep on pushing that as well. And I guess we can, for now, just splice into this pipe over there. Just to get this going. There we go. Because this will be the green stuff. OCD is never off by one. Ah, it'll be fine. I mean, this is just a temporary build. At some point in time, we're going to be raising this to the ground. At some point. Good. You only need electric field data. So we actually don't even need this. Sorry about that. Trash unrequested. You are going to need electromagnetic field data. Which one is that? This one. Bring 50. We're going to limit you to whatever you make. Pom, 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 pom. And then you over there, you're going to be pumping out this data. Yes. And over there, you're going to be blacklisting that. There we go. You, and you. Anything else you need? You only need the proton stream, and then you're good to go. Perfect. About the proton stream. Oh, is that not cross-connecting? That is not cross-connecting, is it? It is not cross-connecting. There we go. It is for the bottom ones. Perfect. And then these lands over there, they require force field data, so you don't really need this over there. Sorry about that. Trash that once it's out. You're gonna need some force field data. There we go. Bring 50. 50 will probably be fine. We're gonna switch you over to this data, that data, and you do the same, but you get the blacklist. Good. And then the only thing we need to do over there is limit you to this stuff over there. There we go. Done. Done. Oh. And that should be all the tier 4 datas. We're already making the tier 4 catalogs. Perfect. You're waiting on catalogs. Excellent. We can then upgrade these. Pum, 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 pum. There we go. And now we're doing all of the tier 4 science packs. Nice. Which means we could technically go into here now. How late is it? Ah, it's perfect time actually. In those machines we don't have any modules right now. We could maybe add some, but I don't think we need some. I kind of have the feeling that electromagnetic field data over here, as well as force field data over there, probably need a little bit of a boost. That's these over there. Yeah, about the following. Power says what? Oh. Power says, oh! Alright, it's going down right now. How much should they eat now? Only 65 megawatts, that's fine. Alright, what was the other part? These ones were there. They probably also will have a bit of a boost. And tap to the secret room to the power plant. Well, we're close to that point. Because at the moment... Yeah, it's still kind of hard to tell how many biters there actually are left right now. Where are they going? You're going the wrong way, lads! The front line is over there. They just decide to get out of there. Where did they go? There they are. Where are they actually going? Go over there. Yeah, most of Novus has been dealt with. I think we're at like 99%, I guess. Well, we're definitely in the 90% area. Not really at 99 yet. We're probably 95. Sadly, we don't really have a percentage for that. There are still some corners here and there that we need to take care of. We can probably also check ammo consumption over there. How has that been going over the last hours? It's slowly been going down. How many nukes have been dropped? We can estimate that each one of these nukes we've built over there has been dropped, which is about 6,226. Because we're not really using these nukes for anything else at the moment, so all those nukes have been dropped on Novus. Which also means that we can now have an easier access to resources. Now, we're still dropping nukes and things. There are still some stragglers here and there. And I'm getting slightly concerned about where the fuck our super weapons are. Because the less targets there are, the more likely it is for them to kind of go like across our base just to reach like a very far away biter. So, where the fuck are they? There they are. Alright, we can see them from this view. There's number 2's over there. Uh-oh. Okay, they're over there. Where are you going? I guess over there. Is there nothing left over there then? No, that's gone. That's gone. Gone. Dead. Oh, some action over there. Just follow the tracks as well, which is kind of funny actually. Are you still alive? Nope. I don't think there's anything left alive up there. Oh, one worm. They missed one worm over there. What about these nests over there? Those are gone as well. Apparently they have been nuked at some point in time. There's a new nest over there. Yeah, we will now have a little bit of an issue over here with like stragglers that will start building new nests. And the orbital beam weapons are a bit slow. But the orbital nuke weapons will make up for that in speed, in tempo. But at some point in time, we'll get like a magical message that will tell us something about like no more targets can be found with the artillery. And that's when we know that things are done. Wasn't there 2 glaives over there? Where did the other one go? Wait, what? Do they jump? Wait, you came from over there. Or was he always over there? Someone's saying if they want to travel far enough, they hop. Oh. Is it the really majority time for leftovers? Nah, we're still going to be dropping nukes. Because why not? I guess they can jump. Because technically it would have come from over there. Yeah, he definitely jumped because there's no track of this left over there. Okay, that's good. If they can jump, that means we don't need to worry too much about our base. And also, as pollution, blop. That pollution cloud is pretty intense. Good. Alright. So, mining productivity is currently being researched, but let's pause it for a second. We can get one more space science tech in there. Let's do that. Let's get some fun stuff in there. Dynamic emitters. That is what goes into portable fusion reactors. We can do that as well. That is also what goes into the shields over there. I guess we can research those as well. We can't do nanomaterial yet because nanomaterial is... No, we can do nanomaterial. There we go. Which will get us to the Adaptive Armor Mark V, which will also get us to the High Temperature Heat Exchanger. Ooh. For that we need the lattice pressure vessel. And then we can get over there to the High Temperature Turbine Generator. A large heat exchanger designed for high temperatures and high capacity. So you just consume heat. Minimum temperature is 5K. Heat temperature, that is. One thing I've never really tried out yet, which we might need to do is, can we combine those with the energy beam receiver? Because I'm still not quite sure how much the energy beam receiver over there will be producing in terms of heat. If it is 5,000 degrees, then we can probably combine that up with... Oh, we don't have research yet. With one of those down there. Unless there's a different power plant we're still missing. I mean, there's portable fusion over there. There's the antimatter reactor over there. Which is also getting close by. Between the pollution, the nukes, and a few hundred gigawatts of laser heating, the novel's getting should be requiring life support. Ah, that'll be fine. At least there's no global warming mechanic in the game. Good. We also got the thermal radiator over here, which we could have already researched, I think, a while ago. There you go. What's the elevator? We get this better cable recipe at some point in time. We get a cable recipe for superconductive cable, nanomaterial, and aerofoam pole. which will make 20 space elevator cable compared to holmium cable, heavy girder, aeroframe pole, and coal, which makes 1. It's just a more efficient recipe. There's also the Nexus over here. Oh, but that's okay. I thought this was a more advanced lab, but it's an endgame lab. All right. Good, but then the bigger question is going to be is how the fuck do we get to an aquarium then? Did it tell us anything over there? Relic hunting to infinity and beyond. Blah 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 blah. Zone discovery. No, it's not showing it there yet. Deep space zone discovery research only looks for areas of interest in the deep space, and it's the only way for you to discover asteroid fields. Asteroid fields are the only place you find aquadite. Alright. So... Sorry, kick all of that out for a second. Targeted, zone discovery, deep space zone discovery. Yeah, let's do like 4 of these or something like that. What's the fundamental difference between Mark Armor and Energy Shield? If you have a shield and you fly around with your jetpack, your shield will get damaged by flying around. The armor is not affected by that, but on the counterpoint, the armor has less research speed than the shield, but it also requires less power. Yeah, it's more like a trade-off. Like the shield gives you like a lot of shield and a lot of research speed for like a lot of power consumption, whereas the armor is less of that. And it doesn't even give you more than that. So yeah, I kind of go mostly for the armor because we're not really that deep into combat, and if we are, I just want to have something that kind of delays damage and not like not totally negates damage. Like the shield would more or less negate the damage, because the damage you get on your shield will probably be recharged by the shield like almost instantly. Whereas for the adaptive armor over there, it will more or less delay it. But yeah, alright. We got some zone discovery in here. Perfect. Yeah, let's get you in there. I kind of want you over there. I kind of want you over there. I kind of want to have you, and you. Alright. Shouldn't those show up on the star map over here? Like, oh, there they are. Some of these are kind of terrible. Where's the 4th one? Or does it not show up yet? Where's Felheim? Okay, it doesn't live up like then. Felheim is good for uranium. This one is good for methane ice. This one is good for, I guess it's water ice and a bit of Naquadium. I guess we do want one that is like a lot of Naquada, right? Yeah, some more there. Alright. Dynamic emitters. Is that something we need to build? That's not hard. It requires stuff. I'm more concerned about what we need for this thing over there. Not that much, actually. And how much more power do you make? 750 output compared to... It's only 50% more. Well, 50% is 50%. I mean, we can make some more parts. What about the next suit upgrade? Wait a minute. Where's that? There it is. That is all the way at the deep space science spec 3. Okay, that's kind of deep. But it is a grid size 16 by 16. Pretty neat. Did we get some more armor out of it? No. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, do some more deep space zones. But that does then mean that we can work on Naquadia very soon. For Naquadia, we will probably need to make a new spaceship. Because we will probably need to go a little bit further out there. I'm not quite sure if our little spaceship that we currently have can already do it. And we probably want to have something like a construction ship right now. So that will be something that we are going to need to build upon soon as well. I'm also not quite sure how good the trip will be in terms of asteroid density once we go all the way out there. Alright, shield projectors. We only get the shield projectors. That's fine. Alright, we can make some dynamic emitters real quick. Where are they even? There they are. Holmium solenoids, quantum processors, cryonite rod, and some particle streams. And we can actually build this underground if we bring some particle stream over. Can we make particle stream underground? No. And actually, wait a minute. No, we can't make it underground because we can't build the other machine underground. Never mind. An online estimated of the constant heat energy received from the sun of the Earth is roughly 170 terawatts. Of continuity of that is 30% support. 40-ish gigawatts is unlikely to be noticed. You're just telling me we need to heat up. We need to put down more lasers, right? Alright, up we go. Good. So we need some particle stream for that. We have some particle stream over here somewhere, right? Particle stream. There's a particle stream right over there. Also, I have not placed a single lamp over here. Like, what the hell? Do we not even have night vision goggles? Well, we do. Well, so be it. Good. These things are made in an electromagnetics machine. An electromagnetics machine is right over there. Put you over there. We're just gonna set up one of these real quick. Just to make some. Not a lot, just a couple. Basically the same thing we also did for the superconductive cable. And order in a couple more of these then. Order up like 50. And 50. And 50. And just make up to like 200 of these. Bum, 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 bum. At some point in time we will probably have to make a proper build of this, but this is just to get started. Also, what about those superconducting computer thingamabobs? What about you? Alright, you're working on something. You don't even have a beacon covering you. What are you mostly waiting on? You're mostly waiting on holmium plates. Are we not ordering enough holmium plates? Oh, we can order in more of those. Bring me like 200. Holmium cable. Bring me like... Wait a minute. Ah. Wait. I think 32 is fine. Because we've got this times 10 multiplier over there. But that's more an issue with holmium plate then. And if I remember correctly, holmium plate... There we go. Ah! That's kind of stupid. Can you make up the 2000, please? Yeah, that'll solve that issue. There we go. There it is. Nah, this will be just you beacon for now. Good, 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 good. Alright, and then you can at least make some of these over there. What do we need them for again? We needed them for the portable fusion reactors. Where are they? There they are. We can pocket craft these. Alright. How many do we have? We got 6 over there. How many do we need? We need to make 3 reactors, so we need 24. And everything else we can probably find lying around everywhere. You're also kind of slow. Be faster. Be even faster than that. There you go. Alright, we got half the amount that we need. Perfect. Sure, you can get more heating efficiency with the quarter of the planet being polluted to death zone. True, true. I mean, we can't just turn it into Venus or something like that. Where did my beams go? They do be jumping. Okay, there's one over there, the other one's over there. Yeah, they're cleaning out house over there. just these behemoth worms. They're gonna take some time to get molten down over there. We are at evolution max though, which is kind of neat. Pop. Is that still around? No, that's also partially gone. Yeah, I don't think it will take too much anymore. And surface temperature is only 467 degrees on Venus. It will take some time to get Novus there. Yeah, 460 degrees. Oh, that sounds comfy, man. Alright, what about the nuke sites over there? Alright, there. Mostly waiting on nukes. Is our nuke production kind of shit? That's doing fine. It's just kind of slow. It's more our uranium production is kind of shit. And speaking of uranium, I guess this field over here is gone now? Yeah, it's basically gone. But we can probably go out there now and pick up some more uranium. Where's the biggest uranium field near? Oh, be this one over there. Okay, that's kind of far away. Where's the second biggest one? That's equally far away. The third biggest one. Oh, perfect. Right next to our train track. And probably with no biters left around them. There might still be some biters over there, but I don't think that it will matter anymore. So we could make a quick uranium outpost over there real quick. But I don't really want to do it right now. Good, good, good. Alright, that's... We need... Alright, we need 24. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, 24 it is. Let's make the pocket fusion reactors first. Did we get some better jetpacks? There's still one better jetpack, but we're not there yet. But let's make the better reactors first. We're gonna need a couple of reactors for that. Write down, please. What else are we gonna need? Some aeroframe scaffolds, some beryllium plate, the fusion test data. That's upstairs. We should have already picked that up real quick. Aeroframe scaffold is over here somewhere. There it is. That should be enough. I want to make 3, because we got 3 in our pocket. Then beryllium plate. We can steal that most likely from over there, right? Yeah, there's some beryllium plate over there. That should be enough. We need 50 each, right? Yep. Portable fusion reactors. We're making them over here somewhere. I could control effort. I know. I kind of want to see for myself where they are. Also, this feels a bit like Where's Waldo, which is always kind of fun. There they are. Right next to the Spidertrons. It's right next to the Spidertrons, and I immediately got lost again. There they are, right on top of me. We're gonna... Let's bring 20, it'll be fine. Good. And then we need 3 test data. We could probably optimize it if we want to make some more impressive Spidertrons, but since we cannot really have legendary Spidertrons, I don't think I want to be using them too much. Oh, the CME. It's been a while since we had one of those. I'm not even paying attention to it anymore, to be perfectly honest. What data do we need again? We probably need the energy data, which is down there somewhere. We can check in a second. That's all we need. Make 3 of these. Where is the CME right now? Energy beams. In Sargus orbit, and Sargus is one of the neighboring planets, so we don't really care about it. Also, how good is the prot bonus over here now? The prot bonus there is now 90%. Nice. Alright, there will be some more nanomaterial. Let's put in some more deep space zone discovery, because we do want to find probably a deep space zone out there with a whole bunch of Naquadia in it. Aw, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Alright, kick these out. Put you in. And this over here is already more or less the exact same power that we were used to be making. And now we're going to add one more to it. Going past midnight? Well, I am on vacation, but I also don't really want to be going too much longer. It's still Monday, you know. Alright, these have been upgraded. It would be so much nicer if we could make all of these legendary. Damn, I kind of miss that. Alright, alright. We don't get any better batteries, right? We can check in here real quick. Now, we're already maxed out for batteries, which is a bit of a shame in my opinion. We're already maxed out for personal rubber ports. We could put in a better shield, but I don't really care much about it. We can only get like a better jetpack in still. And I think that's it. Well, once we get to the bigger suit over there. This is currently size 12 by 14, and this over there will be size 16 by 16. That's another huge increment. But yeah, it'll be fine. Alright. Good, 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 good. Let's get all these techs in there. Adapt. Oh, and Adaptive Armor Mark 5, of course. We cannot forget about you. For the next set of bio upgrades, we will need Deep Space Science Pack number 1. We get access to Deep Space Science Pack number 1 over here once we get into the Quadia mining. What do we actually need for that? We need nanomaterial and particle streams. We will need Necranium ingots and lubricant. Oh, good God. Why lubricant? And we were going to need over there is the crystals and some ion canisters. Alright, and we're also going to need some interstellar void probe data, which I guess is a probe we need to launch from like an asteroid field out there, maybe? Don't know yet. Probably. Alright, but that doesn't seem to be too hard. Lucky no lubricant eggs. Oof. And then we can start making some natrium cubes. Yeah, a lot of production then suddenly starts to shift over into space. But with natrium cubes, we can then get to the better solar panels and then better accumulators. Which will then get us to the antimatter reactor. And they require antimatter fuel. That's over there. And that requires to make us some antimatter. And antimatter is made out of a particle stream and some supercooled thermal fluid. That is fine, I guess. We need to research launch facility from an asteroid field. I think we already have that. Because we're already doing something like that. And then, of course, we get some more spaceship upgrades over there. And then the antimatter engine over there. That requires so much things. But yeah, that's... The end game is getting closer and closer and closer. There's still one part in here that is still something that is kind of surprising over here, which is all the arcospheres over there. We don't really know much about the... at least I don't really know much about the arcospheres yet. That's going to be its own little thing over there still. And then at some point in time, the actual end game science. And then, of course, the secret ending at some point in time. Alright, 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 alright. We got the generators in the pocket, yes. So we can trash everything else again. We don't need it anymore. Perfect. Good. Nanomaterial still going. I at least want to find ourselves a nice deep space site out there. And maybe something that is not too far away from Calidus. I mean, that thing over there at least has some quad on it. We can take a peek over there, right? We can take a look at this like this. Alright, we will find a whole bunch of water ice over there, which I think is probably also something we might want to have there. Of course, there is the option to move the entire operation, of course, into one of these outside asteroid belts. Not quite sure if we actually want to do that or not. This is a lot of methane ice and stone. And over there is a whole bunch of uranium. Uranium. But yeah, the biggest problem over here is we can't do any solar power. That is the bigger problem over there. Which means we do need to provide a good source of power out there, because out there, power is not as easy. And even nuclear reactors, even if we use the condenser turbines, is still going to be a bit of an issue. Fusion power would probably be the easiest one over there, but I'm still not quite sure how fusion power will work. So we'll need to check that one out as well at some point in time. Good. Alright. Beam power is also not going to be too easy. At least I'm not quite sure how easy it will be. Because the beamed power value is more or less based upon your solar power efficiency, I guess. Because these over here, already only run at a efficiency of 62%, and I think the further the distance, the less it will be. Blah 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 blah. And engine beam inhibitor has this, blah blah blah. Can we control F this? No. Oh, I have to read it again. An energy beam meter has these connections. An energy beam injector can be attached. Each energy beam injector increases power. To collect power from the beam, you need an energy beam, blah blah blah. Once the beam has the receiver as the target, the receiver will heat up. It doesn't really tell us too much about efficiency. Fallen Angel, hello again. I already said hello once. We could maybe beam the power, but then we will be getting heat, and then we would still need to be using water to cool it. The Fallen Angel, how you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good, but that will be a problem for later. The problem for now is, let's have a look at some of these processes over here. Yeah, this process over here has kind of died out. And why is that? Because of lack of Vitalic reagent. Vitalic reagent is the thing that we do over here, and that's due to a lack of Vitalic, what's it called again? Extract. Like a big lack of it. And Vitalic extract is coming from over here. So we definitely do need to work a little bit more on the fundamentals, especially for Vita Melang. Let's have a quick look at Rose over there. And this is the other problem at the moment. We got like, we do have like this double barrel rocket over here, but it kind of seems to me that only one of these is going the entire time. And it seems to me that this one over here is always taking priority. So double stacking them like this doesn't really make a lot of sense apparently. Because by the time that this rocket over here is ready to go, the depot is not empty yet, and I kind of have the feeling that that's the reason why we're always using this rocket. Oh, never mind. I'm talking bullshit. They do alternate. But they barely alternate. Alright, how are these stone fields still? 8 million. Yeah, these stone fields will be fine over there. Good. Yeah, let's have a quick peek at what there is still left to do. Let's have a quick peek at current processes running around. You're doing fine. How's Burdick doing? Burdick is doing fine as well. Ah, Fallen Angel.
Here is my gift for Christmas.
Thank you so much for that. Tier 3's up. Good. Fallen Angel, are you at least already on vacation time? I hope you're already on vacation time. Because I am already on vacation time. Which is also the reason why we're going to have a whole bunch of streams this week. What about Kion over there? Alright. Also nice to see that this over there is... Yes, you are? Nice. Spectre, thank you for the resub as well. We might need to work over here a little bit on iron and copper. Though copper is still fine-ish. But we'll probably need to make another iron outpost. Some of these outposts... Kion requires a little bit of admin over there. A little bit of cleaning up. Because a lot of these fields over there are empty. And we can probably just move them around a bit. Alright. What about Celine? Some of these homium fields over there are also kind of looking a little bit empty, but then again, we still got like this one over there that is like brazenly full. And that one over there, which doesn't even seem to be touched at all. We got some oil fields over there. Yeah, I mean, for places like this, a Spidertron might actually be useful. But we're doing good for oil over there as well. What about Hexen? We're still doing great for coal over there. Nothing to worry about. Core fragment mining over there is also working fine. Yeah, the coal rockets are slowly slowing down. We are exporting coal via... Yes, we are, right? I didn't just set it up and forgot about it, right? Yes, we are. Alright. It's just that nobody's picking it up right now. Perfect. Good, good, good. And then these over there also fine. What about Vorlon? Orbit looks fine. What about downstairs? Oh, yeah, that thing. Every time. Oh. That's good. Terrible even. Oh, you ran out of cable. And without cable, you're kind of completely disconnected. Oh, that's kind of stupid. But don't we have... Okay, we just need to send something to Vorlon orbit then. Vorlon orbit. Vorlon orbit, there we go. Yeah, about ready to go. Can we just maybe just order in some more cable for you? Like, you're already ordering in how much cable? 50? Can we just order in like an extra amount of cable? Like, bring me like another 50 stacks. There you go. The stations for Hobion are being pulled from? Yes, they are. You mean the ones upstairs? Or... Oh, what's going on over here? We got 374,000 landfill in here. We're kind of filling up with landfill, apparently. Alright, fair enough. Also, what's going on over there? That's Vorlon orbit. I guess we need some more storage then? There, problem solved. Oh, the other plan. You mean on Celine? Yeah. Oh, you mean these over there? Yeah, these are fine. These might be a bit suboptimal in terms of how we built this, but I think it's fine. But yes, we could probably do better over here as well. They're currently waiting for this guy over here to empty himself out, but then again, this is getting overwritten by this guy over there. As long as these belts over here are full and fully stacked, I'm happy with it. Alright, Otquan. Otquan is doing fine as well, but you still got so much Vulcanite over there. By the mines. Celine. By the mines? Not quite sure what you mean. I mean, this mine over there is almost empty, but that's fine. But if you mean this is also fine. This works perfectly fine. I mean, on Celine, we didn't really have any issue for quite some time. Alright, Vorlon. Oh, yeah, I mean, I think the issue is more that we're not really using that much Homium at the moment. Homium is probably by far the one thing we use the least of. Ah, that's why you are kind of stuck, because the elevator is kind of stuck over there. Alright, but we should be automatically, sooner or later, getting into Vorlon orbits. This lad, you're still waiting on like a couple hundred cable, but technically you should be good to go. I'm just going to set you off. There you go. Good? Alright. I think we're good for today. We completed all of the tier 4 science packs. Which means the next thing that's going to be up is going to be things like deep space science. And for that, we do need to prepare a bit. And I think that's what we're going to be doing tomorrow. But today just started. Yes, today just started. I kind of want to work on Megatron. Because that is going to be the next thing I'm going to be doing for today. But I think for today we're fine. And there's still tomorrow, the day after that, and the day after that day. Tomorrow. Nah, 5 hours of stream is more than enough. I'm happy with it. Alright, let's call it. I check the cable supply of all servers of elevators. They're mostly fine, but I will check afterwards. Alright. Last objective for today. Who are we going to raid today? I see an Aussie who's live over there.
I don't know what kind of tap is.
Shut up!
Tap.
What the fuck? I really dislike it when you open up like the Twitch main page and suddenly a random stream just starts talking to you. Alright, alright. Oh, that Songs to 60 is playing over there. Okay, I see. Good. Let's have a look. We're gonna raid. I think I'll just raid Aussie Nuts, because why not? Good! Thank you so much for the night. I had a blast. I'll be working on the software project right after. After I probably did a quick run of Uma Musume, because I still need to do my daily run over there. But right after that, I'll be working on Megatron. I will probably even be working on that on the side. Nevertheless, thank you so much for today. Thank you so much for probably the entire week already, because it's going to be the Christmas week. I will be live every day, except the weekend this week. And then next week, all the way up to the 31st of December. And afterwards, I'll be taking off until January 11th, I think. So it's going to be a big break coming up, but until then, we can still have a whole bunch of streams in there. Nevertheless, thank you so much for today. Have a great, amazing rest of the evening. Have fun with Aussie Nuts. I'll see you tomorrow at 7 p.m. German time over here. And without further ado, I wish you all an amazing evening. And until next time, see you around! Just stay after sleep? Nah, probably not sleep. I'm only awake for like, what is it, like 8 hours?